Alrighty, and now we are live on the YouTubes as well. If y'all want to get around to high YouTubes in chat, that'd be pretty cool. Make our YouTube friendos feel welcome. We're at the finale of our Heavy Rain playthrough, Ganja Gaming style. So I hesitate, and this has just been one of those. I remember not really taking much of the story in last time. Enough of it, but not. I must have repressed just how bad it was or something. And I don't normally like to be like that blunt about a game, but wowee, this has some writing that must not have had the same budget as the rest of the game. So it continues to surprise me with just how bad some of these scenes are. So much so as my favorite bad scene in this being that there was an entire scene to introduce one of the main lady characters as a woman with concerns. We got from that scene that she is a woman and that she has concerns that are just like yours. And it hasn't gotten much better since that. We've been laughing a lot. We still don't know who she is, by the way, and we're like 2/3 of the way through the game. But we know this is Nam and Jaden. And we're very, very aware of every single pore on his face.
I'm here to see Paco. Paco? There ain't no
Not Paco
here, fella. Get lost. Are you absolutely certain?
Not Paco.
He's in his office. Take the stairs over there.
Not Paco.
Oh, you.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get the audio.
Until I hear you come in. A crazy bitch came around here asking questions about the apartment on Marble Street. I don't know what you're doing now. And I don't
Are you trying to like make sure that I have a time limit in doing this game?
Beginning to draw
Like, is that what's happening here? I don't really know what's going on.
Look,
Yeah, this beat's kind of sick.
you kept me out of prison.
This beat's kind of going off.
Bitch nearly killed me.
I will say, good job, music people.
I think my debt to you.
Well, for this one, the
Don't fuck around.
the sex sound track that we got in the scene previously. I mean, they must have had an assignment because that one. Wait, I need to go back. Hold on, real quick. No, Nam and Jaden. No, not Nam and Jaden. Go back. Nam and Jaden. I need to say something to the crowd because it's my little headcanon about this game, about this story, about this journey that we've been on. These two are homosexual. They are of the gay persuasion. They are into each other in multiple ways than one. Because they've been here this entire time. Just sitting and chatting. Right there. All vibes. Like, probably made out a few times when we weren't looking. And they're my favorite. Enjoy, Bonita. Gotta soak up that sun. Gotta soak it up. It's gonna start being more sunny here, so I'll have to make sure I like actually get on a lot of walks this summer. As many as I can. My neighborhood is like kind of okay to walk around in, I would say. Like, there are some nice sights. There's a park nearby that's pretty cute, but it's not like a huge park, so it's not like you can spend like a whole lot of time walking around it. But there's like a nice lake. It's cute. Hi Zazu, how you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Oh. This makes me want to rip my skirt and dance on it. Me too. Me too. And be sexy with my busted hemline. No. We leave him for a second. We let him chill there for a minute because I got things to look at that have nothing. Not the table saying hard. Not the coffee table saying hard. The fuck? Huh? I mean, this character would have something like that, so I'm not really this character as in the guy that we're about to talk to. Like, I'm not surprised. But at the same time, wow. Wow. Hi Queen, how you doing? Anyway. All right, I don't think there's really anything else to look at. Oh wait, can we look at the... Hold on, wait. No, just an aquarium. Just an aquarium. Wake up, Pearl. Wake up. Oh. Man, she busted you up pretty good. Who's the man behind? Naaman? Oh, I have to fling things. Man, I gotta stay ready during his thing, because like he's the one that always has like cutscenes that like are like 5-minute freaking fight scenes that I have to quick time event my way through. It's like pretty much every time. I should have been more prepared. Ooh. Y'all, I'm doing so good. Oh shit. Ooh, I almost missed that. I like that they didn't punish me for pushing the wrong one though, I will say. Because I've seen games do that and that's really annoying. Mom Via, thank you so much for giving that sub to Queen. Queen, welcome back to the brew crew. Hope you continue to enjoy the warm beverage next to your name. Ow. Hey, stop it. Hey, I passed all of them. Why did something bad still happen? Maybe I guess it was better than me dying. So, that's fine. Hope you continue to enjoy all those lovely perks that come with being a subscriber to the channel. The emotes, the sub badge, access to the sub-only Discord channel of the Discord server, ad reviewing, but most importantly, hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. And I hope you can make your day better. This game is completely unserious, so it's, I can guarantee, I can almost guarantee that like whatever I have to say about this game will turn your day around. You will feel much better about yourself.
Did Paco know the guy came to see him? Sorry, I don't speak cop.
Do you speak this?
Watch my lips, asshole. 'Cause I got...
Okay.
No time to translate. Did Paco know the guy? Yes or no?
Did you see his little? He said, "Watch my lips," and then he went, He gave a little, ooh. Ooh, where did Paco go? He like was a model about it. Stop, Naaman Jaden. Oh hey, Monster Hunter Wilds updated. Hey, it's a Monster Hunter Wilds update.
John. He said his name was John. Friend of Paco's. Always let him straight up.
Hey, listen.
Killing me, I've listened to these, man.
Well then, can we go back in there? I don't think he's gonna let us go back in there. Oh, he will. Okay. Cool. That's how you know that, like, attraction is so complex, you know? Because, like, even if somebody's just, like, really shitty, sometimes you can still be like, damn, they're hot. And that doesn't mean you have to, like, be into them, though, you know? But, like...
His coat pocket.
It's just the
I
nuances
tore
of
it off during
attraction,
the
you know?
fight. 2 receipts from the same gas station. Interesting.
That being said, we don't fuck Republicans. Oh.
Madison Page. What was a journalist doing here?
He's who reveals who she is? He's the one who reveals this woman? Why she's even here? That's so goofy. This far, this late in the game, and just a random, like, evidence poll that you have is Norman Jaden. Is Norman Jaden. Reveals who Madison is in the story. A reporter. A journalist. And she couldn't have said that at any point to us, the audience, because it was that big of a drop. She could have had a whole, like, you know, like Gale Weathers in Scream. She could have had a whole Gale Weathers sort of arc where she's got like an assistant that she's like, listen, I'm the boss here. I know how this works, you know? She could have had her whole boss lady moment, but no. No, they just have had her shrouded in unnecessary mystery to everybody.
Paco Mendez was no saint. His rap sheet reads like the telephone book.
The way he said Paco still, even though he was told it's Paco. But he also says Guacamolo.
The killer was looking for something.
Like what? Because Madison wears Prada shoes. She so does. She so would.
A bullet, right between the eyes. Instant death.
Oh, wait, no, that's right. She didn't shoot him because we saw her walk out. At least from our knowledge. She didn't. Who knows? This game can pull some weird shit. The fact that this is just silent is so, like, weird. There's like no like we've had dramatic music throughout a lot of the game. Why is it silent here? Why are we just in silence? Moment of silence for Paco.
45 caliber.
I mean, like, the moment's passed. It doesn't need to, like, we don't need more of a moment of silence for him. Considering all that we've seen. Where is this? Hello? Where is this thing?
Gotta go. Need to think about all this.
Gotta go where?
I seem to spend most of my time getting the shit kicked out of me.
Well.
I'll end up a basket case if things keep going like this. That bastard nearly broke my neck.
He's like, damn, I'm getting too old for this.
Shit. Looks like a dead end. Road to nowhere. The suspect dead. Someone tries to kill me.
On the right track, do you think?
You have a lot of thoughts.
Paco knew the killer. That's why he was killed. It was too dark. It all happened so fast. Didn't have time to see his face. He could have killed me. Why didn't he?
No, we're not thinking about drug. We don't think about drug. That drug, bad. We don't know why, but it is bad. That's all we know about it.
Orchid pheromones. The fucking origami killer.
He said origami. Some people say origami, some say origami. There's like an equal amount of characters that say one or the other.
Madison Page? She may be a witness.
Hmm. Oh my god, there's continues to be more evidence. How did I change that? There we go.
45 caliber semi-automatic.
Is there anything else? Are we not going to acknowledge the aquarium at all? The fact that you're stepping on fishes. Nothing. Great. That's neat. You say origami as if it rhymed with origami. Origami. May we partake in a little origami. Origami. I should just say that. Next time I'm talking about origami, I'm just gonna whip that out casually and see what they say. Who is they? I don't know yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Definitely whip it out. Green status. Wow. Wow. Take me out to dinner first. Oh, wow. Is there anything else I need to do? Another bop. Honestly, whoever produced the club bops kind of popped off. Like, period. These are bangers. Like, this is also so indicative of the times. Can you? I didn't get distracted here and start shaking ass. Namen, get off the dance floor. We got work to do. Sorry, partner. The only thing you're going to be detecting is this ass. What is going on over there? I wanted to see what... Nam and Jaden. Namen, please. I wanted to see more. I'd like being closer to this guy's face if it wasn't just like a little bit uncanny. There's definitely still a little bit of like, that's definitely not a human face going on with it. It truly is that uncanny valley.
Ethan, are you all right?
I couldn't do it. I was supposed to kill him to save Sean. And I couldn't do it.
You're not the origami killer, Ethan. You're not responsible for those murders. I can prove it.
That changes nothing.
I'm sorry. So this whole time, we've had no idea who she is. We learn who she is by someone else completely in the previous scene. And now she's being like, hey, I can actually help you because I know things because I've been looking into this. Like, the one logical explanation I could see at this point is like she did it covertly to where she could get close to Ethan enough to like get the story that she needs. But at the same time, like, my qualm with it still is the fact that like we could have known that. We as the audience could have known that. And that would have made her story so much more interesting. Like, I would have been actually more invested in her as a character, but I could not be because I knew literally nothing about her. Literally nothing. So the fact that she's now like, hey, I can do my job this late in the game. Come on now. David Cage apparently never met a woman. Never did. Detective, am I right? Ethan is hot. Listen, listen.
Saving Sean is all that matters now.
Oh. And then this is going to happen for some reason. And we can choose, all right, chat. I'm leaving this up to you. I'm leaving this up to you. In a poll that I'm calling Kiss or Nah. For my own curiosity. All right, I'm going to give y'all a minute to vote in this. So it's the timer. Get ready. I'm just telling you, you better get ready, because if you miss the vote, then you don't get to influence what's going on. You don't get to see what's going to happen. You don't get to change the trajectory of where we're going in this journey together. So be ready, because the poll's happening right now. Right now. Oh yes, be messy. Listen, the reason I don't want to influence your vote. I'll wait until the votes tally and we see what's going to happen here, because I have thoughts, but you might also have the same thoughts. Maybe. Get your votes in. We're almost to halfway down. We got about like 30-ish seconds left. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Where are we going to take this story? Where is this one going to go? Make a Sean replacement with her. Not this. She really out here saying, you can just make a new one. Like, listen, I guess Sean's gone. Like, I get that he's, like, really hard to find right now. But, like, you can make another Sean. You can make another Sean. Wild. Wild. It looks like we are not kissing her. We are not kissing her. Honestly, I would have been fine seeing it either way. But Yeah, it's absolutely wild that all this girl has done is find this man just battered, bruised, beaten. She's helping him out. And now they're about to smooch. We're not going to make them smooch, but now there's like the option for it to happen. It's like, what? Who even is this woman? We still don't really know her. Wild. Wild. All right. We do not kiss.
I can't. Not now.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Girl, I think you did.
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
That's probably a yep for the best. Yeah. Yeah.
I've no more business here. I'm going home.
She said, listen, I came here for a good time and I no longer have that on my to-do list. So I'm going home. My God. She said, I gotta take this hot piece of ass somewhere else. Bed. Me too, girl. Me too. We get to just see her strut her entire way out of this apartment complex fiercely. Motel. Never mind. It's not an apartment complex. It's a motel. Strut her way out of this dump. Not that motels are dumps, but this one is definitely, well, it could be better. There's room for improvement. Just sashaying her way out of here. Is this your car, ma'am? I don't remember. I know you were like, oh no, wait, you have a motorcycle or a scooter or something. I don't know. Right? Girl, where'd you park it? And girl, why do I gotta be the one to find it? Oh.
Cops. They're looking for Ethan. It looks like a raid.
Are you gonna make me save him? Oh my God, you're gonna make me save him. Girl, this is not our bit. We could just leave. Did you see? There's a ladder on the, there's a button prompt on the freaking motorcycle. I could just leave. Be like, oh shit, no, God, they're going after Ethan. Anyway, and then just peace out. Oh my God. Do we be messy? Do we be messy? I don't know. I feel like the right thing to do here is, you know, save the man. He's not guilty. I gotta go. Hi, Xander. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Thank you for bringing your crew in here. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Lauren. Hello, everyone coming in with Xander. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in. Welcome in. Fan raid. Ooh, wait a minute. That's fierce. I love that. I love that. Welcome in. Y'all got here at a good time. We are finishing up Heavy Rain today. This game is a... Avoid going so in on this game, Jeff. But I don't feel like it. You maybe remember playing this game if you played it in 2011, I think is when it originally came out. I need to confirm this fact. I need to confirm this. You may have remembered that this game was good, and for the time it was good technologically. It was definitely a tech marvel. 2010. February of 2010. You may remember this being peak gaming of its genre. And it definitely pioneered a style of gaming. But whether or not it's actually a good game is up to audience interpretation. And it's hilarious. And it's hilarious. So, welcome in. How was it? Ooh, you're doing some writing and reading? Were you doing one or the other or both? What were we getting up to? Every time you think of Heavy Rain, you think of the Sean glitch. Or you just scream Sean. That's just a feature, baby. Unless there's somewhere where that it happens where it's not supposed to. Is that Blasian Rainbow? Is that? Oh my god, that's such a good name. Welcome in. It's more of a story than a game, I guess. It is more of a story, yes, but there is gameplay to it, so that is very dated. The quick time events that they do are so fast. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here, so feel free to introduce yourself if you would like. No pressure, though. We just enjoy having you here. Welcome to the Brew Latte, everybody, by the way. Lovely having you here. This is a gaming cafe on the internet, specializing in all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can enjoy some chill vibes and fun stories in queer company. We chat a lot about mental health, queer stuff, food, and because today is on theme, we sometimes like to chat about weed because it's been something in my life that I feel has really benefited me. So I like having conversations about it and how I partake. I'm not an expert or anything. It's not like I'm not in like the industry or anything, but it is one of those things where like I like being open about it when I can because it's just something that like I think is helpful. Hey Lonely Mitten. You can say it's entertaining. It is entertaining. Whether it's entertaining for the intended for the intent that they had is different than maybe how it's entertaining right now. But yeah, so we're kind of sitting here and I'm kind of debating because right now what's going on in the story right now to catch anybody up. By the way, yes. Oh, you should also go give Xander a follow. I haven't been stopping by yet because I remember like there's some streams I was seeing and I was like, you're playing a game I want to play. I don't remember exactly what games they were, but I remember being like, I want to play that. So as much as I want to stop in, I can't because of spoilies. But Xanderific is great. You should absolutely go give him a follow. 100%. So much fun. Variety, a gamer over there. So check him out. Right now we're trying to decide whether or not to just leave. We just witnessed a man that we've gotten close to because his son is kidnapped by the origami killer. And origami, but a lot of the characters say gammy. We almost kissed him and said we had to go. We've been caring for this man because he just keeps getting beat up. And as we leave, because he said, nah, I shouldn't be having sex with another woman while my son is missing. You know. We discover that the police are about to raid into his motel. And one of our options that we can take is just to get on our bike and leave. Is just to get on our bike. So I'm like, do we be messy? Do we be messy? I've never seen what happens if you just leave. Because it looks like you can just leave. I don't know why I'd be able to interact with a motorcycle for any other reason. So I'm like, do we partake in some mess? Because it would be drama. We also have ads coming up in like the next like 20-ish seconds. I'm doing okay on like drinks and things like that, and I don't need to use the restroom, so I might just get up and stretch a little bit, but we'll be here during the ad break. I'm going to leave the game paused so that way y'all don't miss any of this riveting gameplay. This riveting story and creation that we are experiencing. Because it's entertaining for all the wrong reasons. And if that's your kind of vibe, I hope you stick around because it's lovely having you here. So do what you got to do in the meantime while the ads come. Take care of yourselves, like grabbing some water, grab a drink, grab a snack if you need one, grab some ganja if you are partaking, if you would like to, and if it is legal where you are and you are of legal age, do what you want to. you know, just get yourself comfy. We will be back in a few minutes. Congrats on your sobriety. Oh, wait, did I miss something? Been trying to change it, but the username, I said something about I was wanting to see if I missed it. Oh, you're sober 5 years. That's amazing. I missed that part. That's not easy work, so that's amazing. I'm proud of you. Proud of you. Be rough. Hi, Trash Panda. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Ugh. Hope you're all having a great day. Tell me, what's been the highlight of your day today? Let me know about it. I want to hear about it. Trying to decide if you should go make mac and cheese from scratch or get Taco Bell. See, Callie, I feel like you're going to love yourself more if you make mac and cheese from scratch. Taco Bell is very good and comforting, and you know, you get that instant gratification of like, damn, this shit is giving me a hug right now. But on the inside, sometimes the good vibes of the hug doesn't last. So that's up to you. That is up to you. But I think you'll appreciate yourself more for the work that comes with making a really good homemade mac and cheese, because it really is hard to beat. And honestly, like, homemade mac and cheese in comparison to other like homemade comfort dishes is not that hard. It's really not too bad. It does take some like more effort, of course, for sure, but like the actual steps and process, not too bad. Your highlight is that you ordered wings. Ooh, yum. God, I haven't done wings in a while. There's a few Korean restaurants around that do like wings there. I should probably try one of those sometimes. Being here instead of a 4-hour nightmare with the family, that's valid. That's valid. I will probably tell the full story at some point, just because there's a lot to say, and I feel like a lot I've learned as being an adult. But like, I've definitely had some of those family moments where like being around the family that you're kind of like, oh, this is the one that I really goes to show that just because you're born into a group does not necessarily mean that you will get along with that whole group, you know. But yeah, definitely having those moments of like, oh, I feel like I gotta go, because placating, but also, damn, I'm a little disrespected and I should not be, you know. No thank you to that. Yeah, I haven't made a homemade mac and cheese in a while. When was the last time I made one? Also, I kind of gotta like limit my dairy now though, because like I was having half and half creamer in my coffee for like a week, no, longer than that, a couple weeks, and I knew that I was like a little bit lactose intolerant, like just a tiny bit, enough to where like if I have too much dairy in a day, I will start breaking out because I'm pretty acne prone. So that's a big reason why I take care of my skin a lot too. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm just talking about homemade mac and cheese. And also how my body doesn't love lactose. Will tolerate it, but doesn't love it. Yeah, coincidentally, the time that I'm having half and half of my coffee every morning for like the last few weeks is the time I get my first ever sty in my eye, which is essentially just eyelid acne. So I was like, are you for real? That can't be it. But also, like, it's the only thing that makes sense. So, as much as I would love to make a homemade mac and cheese, I would definitely have to make like a small portion of it to maybe be like a side dish for something else. That would be great though, actually. Damn, I might want to do that now. Shit, that sounds good. All right. You vote Madison be messy. Does anyone else vote Madison be messy? Because like, I'm sure the story we want to see is her getting to have her hero moment. And that's kind of why I'm leaning toward not doing it. Because like, I want to see how much more dimension they can give this girl. Because like, being messy would be pretty damn messy. And that would still be on some level like defining. Like, this man just rejected us. Well, fine. I'll let the police have you. And that would be so evil. But also, like, do we want to see what this girl tries to do, like, as a hero? Like, do we want to see her be a savior? Well, we're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. That way we can include the lurkers in this decision as well. You're back? Did you bop it before you came back? Thank you for the 92 bits. I appreciate it. All right. Be messy or nah. Still vibing. Because we got to have that option, you know? Because some of y'all, I'm pretty sure some of y'all are just like vibing. But yeah, the poll is going to start now. Do we be messy or do we not be messy? What do we do, chat? Do we be messy and leave? I want to also say the asterisk of this poll is I don't know if that's exactly what she's going to do if we enact the motorcycle. I've never used that. I did not do that last time. I would have remembered, I think. So I don't know exactly what's going to happen when we interact with it, if we do. But the fact that we have that option makes me think that we just leave. So literally after seeing the police go and that saying that they're going to raid this man's apartment that we've been like looking after, knowing that he's trying to like basically play this whole long game with the origami killer to save his son. Do we just be messy right after that, you know? So I'm down either or, because you know what, at this point it would still make sense. All of this would make sense. We're gonna be messy. All right, chat, you are my kind of people. No, Madison, we're leaving. This is not your business. This is not your business, girl. Not your circus, not your monkeys. Oh, and they even give you a moment to be like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to go? Like, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Well, yes. Well, yes. Damn.
Don't move!
Side by side, too. Yeah, they're like, look at what you've done. Oh, sir, why did that not work? Wow, because I missed that one singular one. Because I missed that one quick time event, it's over. That's silly.
Lieutenant, I got him.
That's a little silly. Especially when it's a wacky motion control one that doesn't make any sense. Maybe just need to do like that. Just a little boop. I was trying to move the whole freaking controller over. Maybe it was just a little boop. That's what happens when you don't kiss a girl. Yeah. They'll get you.
I'm not here to judge you, Ethan. I'm trying to save the life of your son.
I'm not saying I'm above it,
You
you
still
know.
have time, but it's running out. Help me, Ethan. Tell me what you know.
The fact that this actually kind of rounds out to being like the characters that we're hoping do the right thing the whole time end up together. So like she could have saved him from progressing the she could have saved him from progressing the plot. From the two major characters, the major players here that need each other's information, you know. She could have stopped them from meeting. Wow. That one.
I'm gonna lay my cards on the table. I don't believe you're guilty. I know that sounds strange, but I have my reasons. But you are gonna have to help me to prove your innocence because the odds are stacked against you.
Desperate.
Ethan, say something, for God's sake!
Okay, wow, we really escalated it. I didn't think it was gonna be that dramatic.
You've lost, Ethan. What will you gain with one more victim?
What? Why? This is why I'm so glad that like narrative-driven games like this actually give you clear-cut choices. Because convince was this is a very strange opening to this that makes me feel like I didn't pick the one that I wanted to because they were incredibly vague about what was going to happen.
I kidnapped my son.
Huh?
But I can't remember what happened. I don't know where he is.
Why are you saying
The
that?
only way
What?
to find him is to let me out of here. I'm the only person who can save him.
We took a journey and we were not invited to take that journey. When did he come to this conclusion? How? Why? You know what?
You don't remember anything, but you think you're the origami killer. I'm sorry, Ethan, but you're gonna have to do a lot better than that if you want me to believe you.
I don't understand.
I love my son. I love my son. If you keep me here, Sean is going to die.
But if you kidnapped your son and he's just somewhere, and if you're here, then what?
Time's running out, Ethan. And frankly, I don't care why you did it. The only thing I want to know is where you've hidden Sean.
I don't know. I would already have saved him if I knew where he was.
So I need to be doing something else.
This is your last chance, Ethan. And this time, I suggest you think carefully before you answer.
Oh, I cannot leave this room.
Where is Sean?
I told you I don't know.
Oh, okay. Wow. Ooh.
What are you doing?
Wow.
This guy's a killer. He's got no fucking rights. He's
Uh,
gonna tell me everything.
Bestie, we didn't make that conclusion yet. Whoa, 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 buddy, buddy.
I'm gonna report you for this. Go ahead, get the hell out of here. I couldn't stand you from the very beginning, Norman. Now get the fuck out.
Oh, the girlies are fighting.
You fuck. Are you gonna tell me what I want to know, or I'm gonna fucking kill you?
He needs some milk! Even if he is a killer, that doesn't give you the right to beat him.
Whose side are you on, Norman? Are you defending this piece of shit?
I'm defending the law, and the law says he is innocent until proven guilty.
This guy's got no rights. Do you hear me?
Yeah,
no
I think
rights
I don't
at
think,
all.
but I don't think you heard me. But I don't think you heard Nam and Jaden. Did we fuck this up or something? What the hell? Go back in there, girl. What do you mean? Oh my god. Y'all are incompetent. Why are we hiring men that only know how to yell? Why are we where am I going? Just gonna storm around the office about it. Yeah, that's right. Isn't this your office? Are we storming away to our office? I think we are. Don't take drug. Don't do it. Drug bad. Don't do it. That scene was such a mess. What are we doing? I guess we're leaving the office. So, wishful thinking, for sure, because I don't really remember.
No, not yet. He lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness. I know it's wishful thinking, but the right thing would be that this man gets fired.
He must be tougher than I thought.
Tough or not, he'll crack. They all do.
In any case, congratulations, Lieutenant.
Is this where you're going to tell the truth?
Fine job.
No, what?
I've called a press conference. Gonna kick off in 1 hour. I expected
The phone. Can we talk about the fact that this man's arrogance has enough of a gravitational pull to where this phone is floating around his cranium? Look at that. Look at that.
We've got him dead to rights.
Look at that. What is happening? Who's holding that phone? Who's holding that phone? It's taking me so far out. What the hell? My God. My God.
That's all the press wants to know.
Ethan Mars is innocent. He truly believes that he alone can save Sean. What if he's right? I gotta find some way to get Ethan Mars out of here.
I'm just gonna.
There's only a 1 in 1,000 chance he's telling the truth. He may still be able to save his son.
I'm gonna have all of these thoughts right before, like right next to the guy that I probably should have called out.
I should consult my superiors. Maybe. No, that's stupid. I gotta handle this on my own. No, I can't just stand by and watch. I'm gonna help Mars get out of here.
These are all such wild. I mean, like, arguably thoughts are kind of like this.
I just don't believe he's guilty. Nothing about him matches the killer's profile.
Just kind of be thinking. You can kind of just be thinking a bunch of different things all at one time.
My gut feeling is that Mars is innocent, and I gotta get him out of here.
None of the others make sense to what we have just said, especially if I would like to help Ethan. So, I would like to help Ethan. Thank you so much for that clip, Bonita. I appreciate it. I might be like putting a compilation of things from this to make as a YouTube video. How the... Nobody thought to help the man up? Yeah, sir, you just left him like... What the fuck? If y'all don't want people saying ACAB, maybe don't be the fucking epitome of it. I don't know. Leave us or confess. Why are they so close together? So that I...
Leave us alone.
Lieutenant Blake said to...
Please, leave us alone.
Right, I'll be at the door if you need anything.
My God.
Christ. Are you alright, Ethan?
Damn, this man can't catch a break. Crawling through glass.
I gotta get out of here.
Cut off his own finger.
I've gotta save my son.
Let's see what I can do.
This man needs a nap. Just like for 2 whole days. Maybe more. I was not paying attention. What did he say he needed? To get out, okay. That we can try our best. I'm gonna the phone. The phones. It's multiple phones. This phone as well. That phone over there as well. Are there any? This one over here. It's like inside his head now though. I saw it. I'm not making it up, I promise. See, he's not even holding any. Look, he's not even holding anything because the phone is somewhere else. He's talking like this. The phone right there. He hung up the phone. Sir, the phone is still there. You did not. What did you hang up? Because it's not the phone. Are there any more? Is your phone doing that too, sir, ma'am? No, your phone's pretty normal. She's got the only good phone. She's got the only good phone in the whole office. It was her promotion gift. It said, you know what? We're going to be promoting you and as his phone too. Everyone's phone. Oh my God. He force pushed it into the desk. Oh my God. Wild. Wild. Little known fact that arrogant cops have gravitational field that makes electrics, such as phones, reverse the magnetic field and float. It's entirely true. Entirely true. This is just documentary. We're basically watching a documentary on how this happens. Do we get him out by simply leaving ourselves? What is it we are doing right now? Nom and Jaden said, no, what am I doing? I shouldn't be leaving. I got a job to do. I'm Nom and Jaden. Hey, TBC. 5 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Really appreciate y'all hanging out. Means a lot that you'd be chilling with me on this fine Wednesday for a little midweek ganja gaming. This segment I'm planning on being a Saturday thing because I feel like it just makes sense to be a weekend thing, you know, but I won't be live Saturday, and I wanted to make sure that we got this finished up so that way we can kind of keep working toward finishing up some other playthroughs. That we can kind of go back to like focusing on one game at a time throughout the week, you know, so that way we're not trying to balance like 3 to 4 different playthroughs at the same time, you know. It's just, that's too much. That's too much. It wasn't working. So we gotta pivot. We gotta change gears. So this will normally be on Saturdays, whether it's Ganja Gaming or if we become Ganja Ghoulies. It's gonna be our Saturday vibe. For those who don't know too, I'm gonna be on the front page of Twitch on the 28th of March. If you haven't heard of our event, Silent Hills Drag Race. Bam, it's gonna be fierce. It's gonna be so good. Silent Hill characters putting through a RuPaul's Drag Race web-based simulator. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good time. There's definitely gonna be a lot of the characters you recognize in there. We'll be having a stream. I think a Sunday. I think Sunday before we get into games, the horror games that day. I think is when we'll pick our cast list for the event. So if you want to be there, that'd be really cool. Because I'm planning on just like listing out all the characters from Silent Hills 1 through 4 that I feel would be cool to put in there. And if that ends up not being 14, then we can figure out some ways to add some cast members. Or if it ends up being more, we can figure out a way to prioritize like who versus who. And I would take audience suggestions as far as like who they'd want to see in there. For just in case there's anything that like I wouldn't consider. Like if you have an idea that'd be funny, like I would absolutely take it. And then we can kind of like figure out what characters we would want to see in it from there. And yeah, if you want to, I'm trying to raise up some funds so I can grab a commission. What are the rules going to be on Silent Hill children characters? I think because I already said that I'm going to be doing all protagonists. So Heather, you know, being 17 technically counts as a child. She's still going to be in it just because she's in it. She's a protagonist, makes sense. So that's the only one I'm probably going to put as a cast member. Probably not Laura. And if we do Alessa, then it would probably be like adult Alessa. Honestly, though, it would be kind of funny to put in like little 7-year-old Cheryl as one of the contestants. You know? Like, that would actually kind of be funny. Something we can chat about on Sunday for sure. But that's the plan for now. But yeah, I'm also trying to gather up some funds, if you are so choose, for putting a little fun piece of art on the stream for the Silent Hills Drag Race. The artist I'm working with actually had the idea, sketched an idea out, put it in there, and then also gave me an excellent idea for what we could do for Pyramid Head. So I think that could be fun if we were able to help fund that. I would be thanking you by doing Ganja Gaming with
Open your purse.
With Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which could be who knows what times that's going to be. I don't know yet. I've not really seen much of this game, but I feel like a little Gummy and a little Hello Kitty makes sense. Do they just go together? Probably. And we'll find out. Also, we got our daily special going for any $5 tip right now toward the Ko-fi or 500 bits toward the channel. I'm doing fried chicken candy. Doing a good old fried chicken candy. So, no pressure, of course. Just sharing the stream. Honestly, just being here helps a lot as well. So, if you just wanted to keep on chilling, that helps a lot. If you wanted to spread the word on Blue Sky that we're live, that really helps out as well. Where am I? I don't really know where exactly we're supposed to be going. Oh yeah, the camera. He's being filmed. But yeah, it'd be cool if to have, at least have those costs covered for the art, because art be a little expensive. So, you know, no pressure, like I said, but we have until the 28th to hit the Ko-fi goal. Ooh. Ooh. Nam and Jaden. I think now we can get them out. Or do I gotta tell them to leave again? Fear.
Shit, what am I doing? Helping a suspect to escape? That'll cost me my badge and earn me a 10-year stretch.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. But yeah, he really, yeah, well, all right. I mean, I think we're done in here. I mean, I can turn it back on, it looks like, but I don't think I really need to do anything else. Oh, wait.
Gary, you can take a break. I'll keep an eye on
There we go.
You sure? Actually, I was busting for a piss. If you need...
What? Do y'all ever just like be busting for a piss?
Need to adjust his handcuffs, the keys are on my desk.
I feel like we might need. I was busting for a piss. As a sound alert. I think we're just gonna have to. It'll probably be a bits thing. What are you doing, by the way? Oh, okay. Whatever. If you have to ask, the straights are okay. Thank you for the bits, Bonita. I appreciate it. Sega. Oh, speaking of Sega, I saw the first Sonic movie last night. Like the new ones that have been coming out. Can you please interact with Ethan? It was quite good. That was great.
Ethan, put this on. You might be able to get by them without being noticed. Oh shit, the handcuffs. I forgot about that. Okay, hold tight.
Like, I'm definitely gonna want to watch the second and third one now. I think they're a 3 out right now, right? Or is it just 2 and then the third one is coming out? I think we are done in here. Wait, what am I? He's not doing too good.
First, get rid of the cuffs.
Get rid of the cuffs. Through a temporary drive through COVID? Aw. Yeah, I remember hearing people doing those during the height of the pandemic. That sounds like it was probably really fun. Keys are on his desk. Oh. Oh, so subtle. Ooh, look at you. Dang. Nat 20 in stealth right there. Nat 20, baby. Hey, Narissa, how you doing?
That's it. You're free.
Oh my god, okay. Damn.
Here, put this on. They're having a break. If you're quick, you'll be able to slip out without being noticed. Head straight to the exit. Don't stop, don't talk, don't even think. Just walk.
I don't know what to say.
Just say you're gonna save your son.
Hell yeah. Are they gonna make me walk as him? No, he sticks out so bad. Like, I don't know what it is, but there's just something about the way he's wearing that and the way he's walking that just feels so, he sticks out real bad. That would look suspicious. Mama, what are you doing? His job. Maybe. $40 stream streak, Michael. Wow. Thanks. Appreciate it. It's a lot of times. A lot of times to be watching little old me. Hello.
Lauren?
I'm sorry, Scott.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby. I told you to drop the investigation.
Oh no.
Your son is a serial killer. How many people does he have to kill before you turn him in?
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my son. You have no
My son might be killing multiple people, but I still love him. And that's fair and valid, but baby, the optics of what you said.
children, Mr. Shelby, you can't possibly understand. You leave me no choice. Your investigation is over.
Oh.
For good.
I don't think he heard you. Because, you know, with the headbutt to the... Oh, I do not remember this. Probably for good reason.
Lauren! No.
And they put Lauren in there? That... Wow. Wow. Now that is, now that's some shit. Something tells me that maybe that's not what's gonna work.
Goddamn fool.
Nothing's gonna work if I don't switch on that ignition.
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. Damn, I don't know, sir. I don't know. What do you mean I gotta know cars? I mean, like, I drive, but, like, I don't know how much you've already done for me.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well.
Shit.
It's all good. You got this. You got this. Oh. Oh, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Yeah, you might want to. You might want to. Wake up, Pearl.
Lauren, wake up.
Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Maybe the. There we go. There we go. I don't know what I should do first. Video game. Oh, damn. Okay. Ooh. All right. Never mind. She is out. She has clocked all the way out. I'd want to be asleep for this part too, girl. That's all good. I get you. Was that enough? Did we win? Okay, I think we win. Not, you know what? Actually, not my first time in gaming that I had to bust somebody out of a car that was sinking in water. The first time was Silent Hill Shattered Memories. There's a potential that we could play that game on the channel, so I won't spoil it entirely. But if you know, you know. Also, Nurse, I saw you said something about taking antibiotics right now, so I hope you feel better soon.
I was gonna take up swimming again. This isn't exactly what I had in mind.
Can't say I would
Got
either.
a car back at your place? Mine's obviously pretty fucked up.
Yeah, sure. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go settle a few scores. Come on, I'll take you home.
Oh?
Lock your doors and windows and don't let anybody in but me. Okay?
Be careful, Scott. I don't want to lose you.
That face was, again, technological marvel of the time. Don't get me wrong. Some of these facial expressions are so lifeless, though. We didn't quite know how to pick up like micro expressions and things yet. We were able to get the faces to look really realistic, but some of those it took some work. What we saw right there. They went a little extra on the animation budget there. Oh. Oh my god. The drama? Oh my god, this man is drama. He is dramatic. He is the drama. No one more dramatic than he is in this game. Granted, everyone's pretty dramatic, so it's kind of hard to really pit them against each other like that. 1,000-yard stare. I don't want to lose you. Oh, just nothing. No emotion. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god! Suddenly we have like this. Oh, this scene. This is the lengths that this went. Oh, wrong one. No, I hit it. Hey. That's goofy. Oh, shit. Again, the QuickTime event button commands, like starting off screen, is kind of wild for a scene like that. And it's like, on some level, I get that they were trying to go for some realism, maybe. But like, also gamers like winning. Gamers like feeling accomplished and like they can win, you know? So like, they did apparently do like a simpler control scheme or like thing for this updated version of it.
Don't come near me.
I don't know exactly what it is and how it works, but I figured for the real immersive experience that I do the original controls, which are about as jank as the rest of the game.
Or I'll shoot. Fucking asshole.
Oh.
Please.
Oh. I mean, arguably, I don't feel too bad for the man.
Your idiot son killed all those kids, didn't he? He's the origami killer.
No, no, he's innocent. He's not a killer. Not a killer.
Didn't you say, didn't you? What? I don't know what I'm doing there. Wow.
You're a fucking liar. Now tell me the truth.
No, no, please, don't hurt me.
Last chance.
I don't know. I swear, I don't know anything. Stop, stop. I beg you.
I mean, I guess we don't have to.
I'll tell you everything.
I don't feel like we need to go that far.
Gordy always wanted his fun, you know. He wanted to be like the origami killer. He kidnapped that kid and he held him under the water for a little too long. It was an accident. An unfortunate accident.
See, accidents are preventable. Sometimes. That one was definitely one that was preventable. It's not an accident when you're in the position of it absolutely going to happen if you do not make another choice. Accidents are things that happen because someone's had made a little momentary mistake. And that one's not really, that was a conscious mistake, sir.
He just wanted to play. He told me everything.
He was crying. He was so sorry for what had happened. Whatever he did, Gordy is my son.
I mean, you apparently also killed someone, so there's that.
No one will miss him.
Oh.
What? That boy, Gordy killed. No one will miss him.
What do you...
Street trash, like so many others.
Oh, you disgusting pile of shit.
Well, okay.
What about John Shepard? Why did you put flowers on his grave?
I mean, this is basically the Elon Musk of the game, so like, of course he's a shithead.
I never forgot. I've been putting flowers on his grave for 30 years.
John had a twin brother. What happened to him?
I don't know. He was adopted, I think. His mother should know. Her name is Anne. Anne Shepard.
My heart! My heart! Quickly! I need my pills. In that drawer. There.
Game, don't make this... Don't make it my problem! God damn this fucking shit. I never like letting someone die. It's not my vibe, but also like... He's just some street trash. No one would miss him. What do you think, Smokey? What do you think, Smokey? Do you think this man having a near-death experience like this is going to teach him anything? Smokey, help. Smokey, what do you got to say about it? Smokey's just here to vibe. He's like, don't make me make any decisions, man. That's not what I'm here for. I'm just here to vibe. I'm just here to get some love. I'm just here to feel some love. Me, I'm petty AF. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I'm this petty. Trying to decide if I would be this petty, you know. I was on the way out. I didn't hear that he needed his. I didn't hear that he needed it. I will say though, and from a logical perspective, I mean, he's already killed like 20 people, so like just the whole little shootout in the lobby. So like, the people might find him regardless. If we save this man's life, he might let us go. So like from the perspective of Scott Shelby, it's probably within our best interest to save the man. So I might do it maybe for that, but in my heart of hearts, the petty bitch in me wants to just leave. The petty bitch wants to leave, but logically it would be very unwise. So we're not going to do that because if anything, yeah, he might cover for us if we save him. So while we did almost kill him, while we did have some intent at one point, this would definitely be this would be over the top. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I also probably would like just a quick little snack as well. So I'm gonna go do that. Probably be about 5 minutes, a little over that maybe. Before we come back with some more heavy rain. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for chilling with us. I appreciate y'all being here for another Ganja Gaming segment. This is going to be our finale for Heavy Rain. I'm so excited to see what kind of ending we get. There's already one character outcome I think is going to be better based on just how we've been playing the game. Because there was one character that I for sure got killed and I was like, oh, I didn't want that to happen, but oops. So I'm excited to see what we get this time. So grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a ganja if you would like to partake, and if you're of age and if you're a place where it's legal, because we're chilling out tonight, a little midweek vibing with each other. Appreciate y'all being here very much. Feel free to share the stream if you haven't done so yet. !RT will get you the link that I post my going live posts on. I typically post them on Blue Sky, so if you got a Blue Sky, let's connect on there. Let's get the channel reposted, share it with your friends, so that way more people can come hang out and vibe with us. I think it'd be pretty cool, you know? Just an accident. Yeah, it was a little accident. So, but yeah, do whatever you got to do to take care of yourselves during the break. And when we return, we'll have some more of this wacky nonsense game to play. It's been a lot of fun though, so thank you for making this even more fun. We'll be right back. That other gent. That's the party jar. Party glass. I forgot I had this on there. Oh my god. Y'all are gonna lose it. It's Kirby's feet. Look at his little feet. Look at his human little feet. Fully forgot that I had this on there. Oh my god, he's perfect. This is going at my front door now. Like, this is going somewhere where people have to see it when they walk in here. See how many people just turn around and leave. But this is beautiful. Thank you to whoever sent this, because wow. Oh wow. You know what? If someone in chat is ever like, hey, show feet, I could be like, sure, yeah. I'm so obsessed. I love this. Oh, this man's is just... Oh, hello. Can you...
You there, boy.
You can say that again if you want.
How are you finding it? Having fun, I hope.
It being your body or the general experience of being here? Sir, you left that a little ambiguous?
Well, of course you're having fun.
The moment keeps getting more and more. So, carry on.
Good for you, boy.
Oh my god.
My name's Cloud. Stop calling me boy.
Cloud, you know you like it. Come on. You could admit it.
Now I'm gonna show you what I already know.
Oh, they're doing it for us this time. Well, Claire, you should have ate it. I don't know what you call me for. Bye. Anyway. Maybe it's just because, you know, I know the events of the game, but there's just something about Seymour. Even if the characters didn't say that they didn't like him, like, I would get red flags left and right. You had a crush on him? Well, bless your heart. I too had crushes on men that were no good for me. If chosen poorly, they could betray me. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. Me too, bestie. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. Can I get an amen up in here? Like, damn. This tweet has been going around of just like, what is this camera angle and why do I need to see it every time I open Tekken 8? Because big beefy man titties are nice. I mean, period. Like, there's nothing else about it. It's just because big beefy man titties are nice. I say as I continue staring at the big beef. You know, there's so much TV that I'm behind on anymore that I feel like I just, and then there's also a lot of video games I still want to catch up on. And then like, I want to have like a life outside of my apartment. And then I also have like a lot of work that I need to catch up on. How am I supposed to do all this? And then also get like an adequate amount of sleep? And also be active so that way my body like actually likes me and is, you know, producing hormones that make me feel good. How do I do all this? How? There's so much. Being a human is a lot.
And do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
Damn, how does he do that? These little... See, the thing I learned about Elden Ring is that everything has the potential to be scary. Like that rat.
Wanna hear a dino joke?
Sure.
What do you call a dino with one eye?
I don't know. What?
Do you think he saw us? What do you call a dinosaur who's a noisy sleeper?
I don't know. What?
A Tyrannosaurus! What do you call the scariest dinosaur?
I don't know. What?
Me!
that was a good one. You cannot see the bottom. What if the bottom wants to be seen? What if the bottom's like me, wanting to be seen, to receive attention? Don't ignore your bottom, chat. Oh my god. Or else I'll do that. The only reason I've gotten used to that is because I'm hot. Aside from that though. Hey girl, you okay? You all look so good. You okay? Oh, your colored contacts are nice. That's a nice touch. Homie, what? You're freaking me out. Oh shit, girl. She really went out and pulled the... She said, put them where I can see them. Pump. I'm gonna go with the bear.
You really think I can get coins for that old thing?
Oh my god, not you shading your teddy bear.
You have really weird taste in toys.
Girl, these are your toys. What do you mean? You have really weird taste in toys. Girl, these are your toys. You started this. Not the boardworms. Not the boardworms. Not the boardworms. These level ups. We have now realized the power of Bussy. This Bussy is gonna save the mother heckin' world. It's a psychokinetic wave generated by concentration that deals each enemy about 50 points of damage. Bussy's so strong, it wipes them all out. Smash adding PK Bussy next update. I hope so, Tome. Are y'all ready? We're about to use the power of Bussy. Let's go. PK Bussy! Bussy so strong is lethal. How do you get the courage to wear a tank top? Honestly, just doing it. I wish I had like a secret answer that like unlocks the code to give you the courage. It's honestly, you just do it. It took me a minute to feel comfortable wearing tank tops. Even when I started wearing them, like I didn't necessarily feel super confident in my body yet. It kind of was just one of those like, I want to try wearing them. It's one of those things where like, it'll feel really nerve-wracking the first time you do it, but like, it'll get easier. And you don't have to do it for like a super long time. Try it out, dip your toe in the water. So I guess maybe like arming yourself with the knowledge and just the mindset of like, anyone who would want to bring you down about how you look in a tank top. That's more of a reflection on them needing to learn some empathy as opposed to whether or not you actually look good in a tank top, because you do. You have a tank top body in the sense that you just have to put a tank top on your body. Tank top body. Oh my god. It's... God, it's so rare that games like actually take my breath away like that. And it's a combination of just the music and bringing back the memories and how beautifully they just like have enhanced this with modern graphics. Like, I'm beyond thrilled that I'm playing this and that we're playing this and that we're here, we're doing this. It's not often that I'm speechless, but it's making me feel so. I don't need any help finding the exit. I will find it on my own. I don't need any help. First of all, I'm back. Second of all, I just got some really cool news. I just received some very exciting news. cereal in my teeth. Excuse me. Share, please. Always good news. Always good news. Hold on, I feel like I need to pull up a... I need to pull something up real quick if I'm going to share this news, though. Excuse me. So, make a quick sip of water. I'm not trying to stall. I'm just making sure that I can share the news to my best of ability. So, a couple weeks ago, I applied for something because it felt pretty, like, there was a little while where we were partnered with a coffee company, and it just made sense because coffee's like one of my favorite flavors of all time. So just like having a partner, being partnered with a company that does coffee is like no brainer. That coffee company ended up getting sold to a different, so they had no like current plans. No, we kind of had to be waiting a long time on whether or not they were going to do a partnership sort of deal with creators. So this was something that we didn't end up getting any, or at least for what I saw, didn't end up getting any news about. So it's kind of like, you know what, I still want that. So I was like making sure for a little while I was keeping my ears open and looking around, seeing what kind of coffee companies there were. And there was one in particular that I knew other streamers worked with. So I was like, people seem to really like them, and I like their branding. I like their coffees sound great. They have a lot of cool variety of products that I think would be really fun just to have available for us. And they got back to me and said that I'm going to be a Madrina's partner. I'm going to be part of the Mad Fam. I'm excited. Now we're partnered with a coffee company. And now we're partnered with a coffee company. I'm excited. It's so cool. It's so cool. I don't have all the stuff ready yet. They literally just sent me the email. So I still got some stuff, I'm sure, to set up and register and whatnot. But I might be able to have, I'm not going to promise it, but I might be able to have my link and stuff ready by Friday. So I might be able to have it all ready by Friday. So we will see. We will see. But yeah, I'm excited. You're a Madrina stan. I haven't gone to try any of their stuff yet. So I have full confidence, though, just because they're, like I said, there are streamers that I know that I think are great streamers. People I've also met in person who do work with Madrinas. So I figured that's got to be for good reason. These are people's judgments I trust. So I'm excited to now get to work with them. Get Taffy's whole bean if you can. Best light roast to try. I might grab that. I like a light roast from time to time. I typically go medium or dark, but light roasts are also very good. I kind of am just like not super picky when it comes to coffee, so I'm down to try pretty much any coffee. It's just a generally just a flavor I very much enjoy. Ooh, Taffine. Sorry, I just saw it. So this is actually one of the people, somebody I watch a lot, and someone also I've met in person. He's great. This is his flavor. Taffine. That's so great. He's got his own. That means we could have our own coffee at some point. I don't know how that works yet, but imagine having our own coffee flavor. That'd be pretty cool. We have 4 bags on the way. Oh my god, must be some good shit. Roasts of it every 6 weeks. Oh, okay. Tomorrow they're roasting a batch. Ooh, that's cool that they like keep you in the know of like when they're gonna have it available too. That's really neat. So that way you can like really make sure you're keeping an eye out for it. But yeah, super excited about that. We haven't had a coffee company partnership in a little while, so it feels good to be back to having one. Excited. I'm excited. All right, let's. Who are we? Back to this mess that has been a delightful experience because I'm having this mess time with you. So, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. So excited for you. Thanks. It's okay. No, keep gushing. The people need to know why Madrinas would be a great addition to their coffee regimen, you know? Just raw dogging that pill.
Thank you. You saved my life.
Do they work that quickly?
I already regret it.
Wow, those chairs are shiny. Damn. They can work that quickly. I mean, that's nice to know. For like in case of emergencies, you know. Seems like it's supposed to be an emergency medication, perhaps. I don't know for sure. I'm not a doctor. The dramatic music. It's Madison, named. She might be Madison.
Hello, I'm looking for Anne Shepard's room.
That's what we were told.
Please sign the visitor's book.
Are you a member of the family?
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, she'll be pleased to have a visitor. No one ever comes to see her. With the Alzheimer's, she has trouble remembering things, but it'll still please her, you know. It's room 19 at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
Fruity Fizz. Who wants some Fruity Fizz? What else we got in there? Is that Pocky? Is that supposed to be Pocky? Nacho queso. Hot ovs. Hot ovs. Wow. What a selection of goods. What are y'all having? What are y'all having? A Fruity Fizz sounds incredibly refreshing. The Fruity Fizz branding and everything, like, this would absolutely be a drink company that would be at Pride. Like, it's just, there's just a vibe about it. Like, it could just be because it's fruity. It could just be the fruity portion of it. Hi, Kitty. Thank you so much for the hydration and stretch reminder. Make sure y'all are staying hydrated and also stretched, because it's good for you. What they called you when you had a sugar rush. Fruity Fizz. Please welcome to the stage. How you doing, Kitty? Welcome in. You're doing well on this lovely Wednesday. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right. Let's get going. You stay ready. You ain't got to get ready. It's true. It's true. It's true. She said 19. What do you... We're just looking at the flowers. We're just gonna look at them. That's nice. So nice. What reason they have to have us look at the flowers? You know, we got to look at the flowers. That's nice. This is room 19. Can we talk to this lady over here? Who's just chilling? Just chilling over here. Hey, Queen. We're just looking at the rain. Looking at the heavy rain. In the dark. At night. The darkness of the heavy rain. It's comforting. It's comforting to her. Another Fruity Fizz machine. It seems to be a vending machine or like a food storage of some sort. I don't know what's going on over there. Coffee machine stuff? I mean, just girl boss too close to the sun again. That's her whole job. As long as she says you go girl afterward, then that's how you know it's feminism.
Hello, Mrs. Shepherd.
Is it time for my pills already?
No, Mrs. Shepherd,
They're never on time with my pills. I don't know what they do here. In the other hospital, they were always on time. But here...
My name is Madison Page. I'm a journalist. I'd like to ask you some questions about your son.
The one time in the game we can introduce ourselves as her. Never any other time.
I don't like this hospital. The food isn't very good, you know.
Or you want me to cook you something up? Why can't I walk at this point? That's so many questions.
Your other son, Mrs. Shepherd, John's twin brother.
Like, that is so
weird.
weird.
What was his name?
Are we just gonna
What
move
other son?
right here? Okay.
I have no other son. I never had any children.
Oh.
Do you remember John?
My Johnny. He is a good little boy, you know.
Why are we still zoomed in this close? Why am I looking directly in her eyeballs? What is going on here? What was all that?
This woman might be the origami killer's mother. Must be some way to get her to remember.
What? Would she what? Oh, she does origami. Oh, do we have to? Oh my god, we have to origami. We have to oh. Oh yeah, we do. We have to origami. Oh my god, y'all, we're origamiing. Oh shit, I had to be holding that. And so she just undoes the whole thing, ma'am. Hello, I was working on that. So you have to like be holding two buttons at the same time. They don't make that entire, like, they don't always make it clear that you can.
I love origami, but that's not my favorite one.
God damn it. Ma'am, I made that with my own hands. Isn't there like a way we're supposed to like tell how like which one's her favorite one, or we can just brute force and go all the way through? I don't know. Ma'am, can you tell me what your favorite origami is? No, we're just gonna sit and stare at her.
It'd take days, if not longer, to find the name of the family that adopted her son. Sean Mars would be dead by then.
Okay.
All right, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here.
Okay. Which, the dog. The frog. Well, ma'am, I don't know what one your favorite one is. All right, let's do the hummingbird. Let's make you a hummingbird. Oh shit. Let it go too early. I don't really know how this is supposed to simulate the experience of what? Hey! Was it because I took too long? Rude. I don't really know how this is supposed to simulate the experience of doing origami, but oh my god. This probably isn't going to be her favorite one.
I love origami, but that's not my favorite one.
I love how she has to make it such a point. Like, we did this whole thing. We learned a whole skill for her, and she's like, but that's not my favorite. And I'm not gonna tell you my favorite because I don't wanna.
Did you make these origami figures?
My little paper animal.
Well, I don't know that we need to be that aggressive about it. But damn. Mompy, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it's time for another fried chicken candy. We're doing fried chicken candy for every 500 bits. $5 tip to the Ko-fi or a gifted sub to the channel. And we're also pretty close bit-wise to spinning the wheel. And that could land on making the daily special half price. So that could be fun, but there's also a lot of other fun stuff on there, so. Could be fun, could be nice. All right. Fried chicken candy. I don't know how you can simulate the flavor of fried chicken and candy. Like, I don't know how you can just, how that even works. But this isn't the way that it works, if it's ever going to work. I don't know how it would ever work. But it's certainly not this. It's just very, you know the stink bug Bean Boozled? It's kind of like that. It's weird. Like, I just don't think you can simulate the flavor of fried chicken in a way that's appetizing in candy like that. So maybe you can, I don't know.
They played with them for hours. I showed my boys how to make them, you know.
Yes, your boys, Mrs. Shepherd. John and... What was your other son's name again?
My other son? I only had one son.
Hi, Alexis.
My little Johnny.
I'm assuming that was supposed to be like the hint. Origami butterflies. Ooh, is this not the one that we did? Because she has a bunch of cranes over there. No, it doesn't look like it. All right. It was the first page of the book. Can we not make any more? We're only allowed to make 2? That's busted. That is so goofy. Can we pee? No, but we can check ourselves out in the mirror. Because this is the time that we would be doing that.
All right, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here.
That's so goofy that, like, there's such a long stack of paper here. But, like, they won't let us make another one? Oh, we can only make new ones? Okay, we can only make new ones. That makes sense. I guess it's just going to be a surprise when we find out her favorite one.
Oh, you know how to do these little dogs too.
Oh, it's a dog.
My children loved origami. I taught them how to do it. John loved the little dogs. He always wanted to call them Max. Max, Max, Max? All dogs with the same name. I was wasting my time telling him they couldn't all have the same name.
Why not?
But he always wanted his paper dogs Max. It's funny, isn't it?
Ma'am. Okay. What do you mean it can't all be Max? Let the kid live his dreams. Come on now.
It seems to be working. She's remembering stuff. Gotta find something else to show her.
Ooh. Thanks so much for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you for hitting that nostalgia button. Is there anything else I can sit in the chair in the corner? How many different chairs can we sit in here? We can put our butt on every one of these chairs. For some reason, can we not do anything else?
You don't seem to get many flowers, Mrs. Shepherd.
No, but I love them. My son knows that I love flowers. I know he'll bring me some.
Not us snooping. Not us snooping.
Are these your children, Mrs. Shepherd? John and his brother? Is that them?
They're good little boys. Their father never looked after them. Always drinking. They didn't have an easy life, you know.
Right next to her, we're just looking through her stuff. Hey, ma'am. Don't mind me, I'm just looking in your stuff. Can we open up the cabinet? Can we open up the these little wardrobes here too? No. Damn, Madison. All right, she respectfully snoops. Just one snooping location, she says. Only one. I guess we go get the flowers now. Because they didn't let us take them before, so they should let us take them now. That's what I'm thinking. You can make paper stars. That sounds fun. What are you looking at?
Does Mrs. Shepherd ever talk about her past?
It's not all very clear to her now. Sometimes she'll remember the oddest things, though. I suppose if she sees something that reminds her of her past.
Official papers.
Does she get many visitors?
Can we look at her documents?
She's been here for 10 years and you're the first.
First person to visit her in several many years, and they're like, yeah, sure, we'll just give you her papers. Son?
Did she ever mention her sons?
Sons? Well, she often mentions John. I think he drowned.
Does she ever talk about her other son?
I didn't know she had another one. I've never heard her mention it. Sometimes, if you show her things, it seems to trigger a memory from her past. You might get her to remember.
Thanks for the advice.
The hard stop to the track made me think that something died. I was like, did my headphones go out? Did the audio bork? Is my computer crashing again? I think it was down here farther. Oh, a mason jar full of paper stars with affirmations written on each strip. Oh my god, not us stalking this woman. That's pretty. That'll be pretty. I will hand her a single flower. I get the woman a single flower. We're sharing flowers. It's so nice. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Whether you're lurking, whether you've been chatting, I just appreciate y'all spending time here. It means a lot. If you have not yet followed the channel on Twitch, or if you're hanging out on YouTube and you haven't subscribed yet, don't forget to do those things if you've been having a good time. We do anonymous follows here on Twitch, so you won't get called out of your lurk if you wanted to keep on just lurking. Oh, I probably should. Hello, ma'am. I have obtained a flower. Would you like it? Go. Well, maybe. You know what? I don't know if I should give it to you. But I love flowers. Nobody ever gives me flower. God, all right, yeah, we're gonna give you this flower, and then we will continue with our conversation about your son.
What a lovely orchid. My sons loved orchids. We used to grow them in the back. When John died, I laid orchids on his grave. I cried when they told me I'd already lost one of my children, and now they were taking away another one, you understand.
The foster family, Mrs. Shepherd. What was the name of the foster family that adopted John's brother?
They were really very nice people. I met them, you know. In the beginning, I used to go and see my little boy. And then I got sick and I couldn't go any longer. Perhaps he thought I'd forgotten him. He must have thought I didn't love him anymore.
We can ask about the family's name again?
His name, Mrs. Shepherd. What was his name?
But I loved him. If you only knew how much I missed him.
Please, Anne. His name. What was his name?
Come closer.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't. Why can't we just? It's just the two of us, ma'am. It's just the two of us. This is just the two of us. She bites. Yanks the ear off. Oh my God. Hi, sickly babe. How you doing? Like, what? Hello? Is this necessary? Again, the drama. These characters have to be the drama. Every single one of them has a dramatic moment. Good God. Is his name come close? Hi, Gernst. How you doing? Mad if she didn't cry. Like, why did she specifically say that? I cried so much. She had to make sure. She had to make damn sure that we knew that she did. I was like, well, but Bo need a period. A period. I'm glad we let the whole chat know. That was actually a good moment. That was actually fun. Just existing tonight? Well, you can exist with us. And I think, could be presumptuous of me, but I think you would have a better night if you hung out with us. Just saying. Just saying. I clicked the push pin. Listen, I'm glad we got it. I'm glad we got to hear that. These nuts. Oh my God. I'm remembering this, and I'm remembering how wild this was that this even happened. Okay, I move closer. Is this where she says skibbity toilet? Gosh, what? This whole woman story is just, we don't even know who she is, and now she has a critical piece of information that we're gonna not know for a little while. Like, this woman can stir the pot so much in this story. And she's just sitting here, like, withholding all information. Oh, she's angry about it. And moving her whole jaw about it. Not geriatrics ward. Do they still call these wards the geriatrics wards? Or was that just a thing in 2010? Did they get rid of that at some point? I don't know that I've ever seen that slapped on the side of it. Really? I feel like I don't see that term used super often. So, like, more so like in a negative connotation. Like, I always feel like people bring it up when it's like, yeah, definitely like not in a clinical way, for sure. They use it in medical fields, okay. I didn't realize how clinical it was. It's the first time I've actually seen it in its original context. That is so dramatic. I feel someone would be this dramatic. Oh, we're on TV.
The last trial. The last question. Are you prepared to give your life to save your sons? There is a deadly poison in this file. It will kill you in exactly 60 minutes. If you drink it, you will get the last letters of the address. You will have enough time to save your son and say goodbye to him, but then you will die. You can drink the file or decide to leave. The choice is yours.
Now, has he deciphered whether or not, like, has there, I think it was just like photos, right? There's like photos of Sean being somewhere. Like so like, is that the confirmation? Because I was about to say, like, how much do we know about whether or not he can actually trust that all of this is true? Because like, if this thing is supposed to kill us in an hour and we don't find it within that hour, this seems like a very, like, a bad idea. Is Sean still alive? We don't, at this point, technically we don't know. Like, we were given a photo of him early on in the game from the same people that are sending him these trials, but we don't really. Yeah, that's really all we know. It's just, it's interesting, like, that this game is trying to, like, it's trying to lean into some level of, like, morality almost, of, like, how far are you willing to go to save your son? But I'm also sitting here, like, logically, do we really know if this person even knows where Sean is? Or if this is just a whole, like, why are we trusting this person, you know? Like, if they're willing to put you through this kind of torment, that's, I don't know. I get the sentiment of it, and I as much as I want to, like, believe in the sentiment of it, it's like, it's also very much like, I don't, as a gamer on the outside looking in, like, I don't know. It's hard to trust any of it. I don't negotiate with terrorists, then walks out. Right. Like, I mean, they said we can just walk out. They said we can just walk out. We won't get the last of the address, but at this point we could, listen, I feel like with the amount of that we have, we could probably find him or something. I don't know. So I'm just kind of like, I almost want to play it where we just walk out, because in my mind I'm like, this seems like a bad idea, especially when, like, the person who's the detective who's been working on this is already, like, already offered to help you out. So, like, logically it feels like, I don't know about this one. Maybe this, Again, it's messy. It feels messy. Chad, I'm gonna leave it up to you. I'm gonna leave it up to you and what you would do in this situation. Is it because maybe I don't want to choose myself? Well, yes. Maybe. But also, like, quite frankly, I would go either way at this point. I don't remember exactly what I did last time. So, drink the poison or leave. What are we doing, chat? Drink. I'm gonna give you all a minute once I finish typing out this poll. Leave or all vibes, baby. No, I'll just say just vibing. Just vibing. So, get your votes in, chat. Got a poll up there. What are we doing? Are we just gonna leave? Are we gonna drink it? Or are we just vibing tonight? You're like, I don't want to make any decisions. I'm just vibing. Like, I just want to vibe. Let me know, chat. What are we doing? What are we gonna do? Hey, mouse. Phrase you often uttered in your apartment when the rattos get spicy. I imagine they can get quite spicy. I imagine they have a little bit of attitude. Storm's coming. Like, it's gonna be like lightning, or is it like a snowstorm? Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Well, thank you for the 20 stream streak, Mouse. I appreciate it. Listen, hey, like, I fully encourage everybody to to do their own thing and like focus on like what makes them happy. And if that means like not being at the stream, then shit, like follow your heart, man. Do what you got to do, you know? But that being said, it's flattering and nice. And I also feel I'm entertaining enough to where having this place be the place where you have your fun is valid. So like, thanks for that. I appreciate that very much because it also supports a career in doing this full time. Don't let that pressure you into doing other things. Don't let that pressure you into doing other things. Please do whatever you would like. Live your damn life. I'm not here to dictate how you live your life. I'm just saying if you like spending your life here, or at least some parts of it, that means a lot. Thank you. So it looks like we're leaving. Just up and out of here. Up and out. Hazel, thank you so much for the 67 months? Aww.
The number 67 is the 19th prime number, also a Chen prime and an irregular prime, and is the sum of 5 consecutive prime numbers, 7 plus 11 plus 13 plus 17 plus 19.
I'm going to forget that. My brain doesn't math. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hazel, thank you so much for the 67 months of subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy the warm beverage next to your name, the emotes to spread all across Twitch, your access to the sub-only Discord channel of the Discord server. Granted, you're a mod, so like you'd be in the sub channel regardless, because yeah, that's just how that works. But most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you, I appreciate it. Serving mathematics. After today, you feel like 67 years old. Ooh, it was a rough day. Well, you're here now, so we're here now, and that means a lot to me. So, also, I like hearing that I help you be productive, Mouse. So thanks, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I try to be a presence where you have fun, let loose. You know, that's the idea. Also, if it however way it benefits you, it just means the world that you would be here. So, thanks very much to anybody who's been hanging out. Y'all voted on leaving, but we do have some ads coming up in like the next minute and a half. I think I'm gonna just like go walk around a little bit, get up and stretch a little bit, just to kind of get some blood flowing. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do that. Great time to do that yourself if you need to. Get up, walk around a little bit, top off any water or drinks you might need to top off. Grab a snack if you're hungry. Take any meds you gotta take if you gotta take any meds. Consider looking into our sponsor currently, Factor, if you have not done so yet. Maybe you're having a busy week coming ahead, or mayhaps you just want to make your meals a little easy soon. I would say try out Factor. You can get 50% off your first box plus free shipping on a whole bunch of different types of dishes that are all chef crafted, dietitian approved, ready in just 2 minutes in the microwave, and all delicious. I have been actually using Factor for like on and off for quite a few years now, and like I want to say like 2 to 3 years, enough years to where like I've gotten to try them plenty of times, and the food just keeps getting better and better. It's quite good, so I highly recommend it. Makes meals just like super convenient and quick. Sometimes like that's the last thing you want to think of is like what you're eating and how you're going to prepare it, because like you have so much else going on in your life that like that might not be the priority. But I feel like with Factor, it makes it really easy to like just pick out from a whole bunch of different dishes that you might want, and have them ready in just 2 minutes. So something to consider. We'll also do 5 wheel spins if you decide that you want to sign up with Factor today. So it's a lot of wheels, a lot of wacky stuff that can happen. So do what you got to do. Take care of yourselves. We'll be back after this short ad break. See you on the other side. Literally, when anyone like asks me why I'm not doing something in a game, why aren't you doing this? It's just because I don't want to. Yeah, but why won't you? Because I don't want to. But it would be so much easier if you... No. I'll always like be doing all right, and it'll be like the last few seconds when someone's like, and that's mine, and then I cry about it. 10 seconds left. I can do this. I can do this. I can keep my tail. Like I said, I can keep my tail!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I don't want to talk about it. Oh, that's the one with the hands. The hands. Ew, 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 ew. Not the giant hands. Oh, not the giant. Oh, that's that. Ooh. Ayo. Preview of what the monsters are going to look like in the next Silent Hill game. What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? How'd you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I think he's so goofy for this. This man's is like,
whatever. Yeah, sure, you can keep the horse if you can leave.
And this like, did you underestimate the fact that your horses know how to jump? Did you momentarily forget that they can do that? Did you forget? Because like, okay. He's pretty silly. He's a silly little guy. Hey, you seem tense. Why don't you follow me and I can help you relax?
You're too ugly to be talking like that. What a turnoff.
Apparently, like if you type in Chocobo in the Google search bar, it does something fun, and I haven't seen it yet, so. Chocobo button. Oh my god, it's got Cloud in there too. He's riding on the Chocobo. Oh my god. Look at them go. They're zooming. I'm gonna keep pushing it. I'm gonna keep pushing it. Look at it go. Look at them go. Whoa, that's so many. That's so many. That was so cute. It's so cool to see like an entity as big as Google celebrating this, you know? I grew up in a time where I feel like liking Final Fantasy was akin to being the weird kid. So the fact that Final Fantasy is like now considered a cool thing and people love getting into it just like makes me feel so happy. I love. Adam or Eve, a confession of a shocking and forbidden love. Can she resist the ultimate temptation? Homosexuality? Lord knows I couldn't. So you know what, girl? Get your Eve. Get your Eve, queen. Where were you? He was sitting there, club all the way up his ass, waiting to body me. Did you see that? Where else could he have pulled that out of? He was just sitting there, shoved all the way up there, and said, "It's time." I want to see if Smokey has a reaction to smelling this. Hey, Smokey.
Hi, gay.
How do you feel about this? He took one smell and said, "Bye. See ya." Not sticking around for that. But Isla's say fight together. Isla's still say fight. All right, we're back, and I feel I must show you something. As it will be well worth your time and attention. The darkness. The darkness of that corner of my office. Hold on. Hold up. I need to get a cord extension for this. The update later. We have a cat to look at. Oh, wait, that's the wrong camera. I'm always used to adjusting that camera. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There he is. There he is. All vibes. Just chilling. Just being a chill guy. Just sleeping. Being a sleepy little guy. But he loves that self-heating pad. He takes some good, hardcore power naps in that. So I was thinking about either using that one and putting something else in there. He won't. I might want to leave that one in there and potentially get a new one as well to put at the corner of my bed. Smokey and I are not very sleep compatible, I've learned over the years, and it still doesn't really, hasn't really changed ever since inheriting him. And he likes to climb all over me and get really close to me. And it could just be because he wants to be, or it could be because of warmth. And it could be a little bit of both. But sometimes he likes to do that in the middle of the night. And I'm like, oh my God, cat. Please, I'm trying to sleep. So, like, encouraging him to be like, this can be your spot on the bed. Could be nice. But time will tell. He's a little bit, he's an old guy. He's an old man, so he is a little bit stuck in his ways. Your cats love the electric blanket. Oh my God, I bet. Smokey got a taste of my heating pad turned on at one point, especially when he was like feeling sicky, when he had his little kitty cold. He's better now. When he had his little kitty cold, he discovered the heating pad and how warm it was, so I let him use it a couple nights because I figured he's like, give me the warmest place possible. Let me burrow in warmth, bathe in it, absorb it. Doesn't chill at night or will straight up jump on me and scream in your face. It's, yeah. Like, as much as I love the idea of like Smokey sitting in bed with me, like, it's fine. Like, I have no problem with that, you know, but oftentimes he wants to do things in a way to where he's stepping all over me, and it's very, doesn't help because then I just end up waking up in the middle of the night. Oh, I can see. I wish I could do that though, Gernst. Does he scream at the door? Because Smokey would be screaming. So that wouldn't even really help because he would wake me up by screaming. He would let me have it. All right. We're ready for our... Oh yeah, we voted on just walking out. On just leaving. Because like, who is this? Who is this? Who is this tormenting us? Who is this? Basically a terrorist. For this one man. Terrorizing this singular man. For nothing other than evil. He rarely does, but sometimes. I see. Can you sit in this chair and think about it? Oh, we can sit in the chair and think about it? Let's have a little think before we leave. I'm leaving regardless, but let's do a little think first.
The cameras. He must be watching me. There's got to be another way. I can't kill myself to save my son.
That's what I'm saying.
Poison. So, if I drink this, I'll be dead in an hour, and if I don't, I won't get the last letters.
Are we also trusting that that's exactly what it's going to do?
Save Sean and die. Christ. He loses his father, but at least he's alive. Maybe it's the right thing to do. One hour to live. Just enough time to save Sean.
This is a dilemma.
Am I willing to die to save my son? Kill myself to save Sean? That's ridiculous. I'll find some other way. I'm sure I can save him. He could be lying. Maybe I'll die as soon as I drink this, and then no one can save Sean.
That's what I was saying.
Nothing to lose. I've come too far to stop now.
Well, actually, there's a lot to lose, like your life. And
There's
maybe...
no choice. I've got to do it. If I want to save my son.
No, I mean, you don't, actually. So, see, the thing we're going to do is we're actually just going to go back outside. Oh, and they give you a moment to think about it. They give you a moment to think about it. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, like, don't make me drink it.
I'll find you, Sean. I'll figure out a way, and I'll come and get you, son.
You might want to, yeah, sprint. Yeah, be fast about it, because time's a ticking. Time is a ticking. That part too, Hazel. There's just so much about it. I mean, basically every trial has been that. Where it's like, yeah, you might not make it through this. But this one was definitely a, you will not make it through this. Well, the game can totally pull the wool over our eyes and be like, it was actually just water. It was just water.
Damn fucking shitty letters from this fucking address. Come on, there's gotta be a way to do this.
You know somebody with like investigative technology, you know. Like you have tools at your disposal.
Several different addresses fit these letters. God, they're scattered all over the city. I don't have time to check them all.
That's why you go... Did it say Theodore Roosevelt? I don't really know what I'm doing. What are we doing? Nothing was happening. Are we supposed to be dialing a number? Instructions incredibly... Oh, we're listening for a sound. Okay. That was like a boat horn, maybe? So, by the water, I suppose? Makes the most sense?
I may only have time for one address. If Sean's not there, I'm done. It's a crapshoot.
We heard a seagull in a boat. Where's Mom and all this? Just out around town blaming us for it. Probably. I don't know what happened behind the scenes, what happened when we weren't watching these people, but she basically thinks this man might choke. Just may as well. Did I decide that that's where I'm going? I'm assuming. Yeah, we've seen the mom like exactly once after everything happened.
Only got a few more hours left to save Sean Mars. There has to be a goddamn clue somewhere.
This is... It's so wild that they would give us...
Gonna die, and I'm going around in circles.
It's so wild that they would make us see this instead of what's going on in his little virtual reality world. Missed opportunity.
All packed up and ready to go?
What are you talking about?
The investigation's over. We know who did it.
Huh?
We no longer need your services anymore, Norman. So you can ride your files all the way back to Washington. I'd be lying if I said I was gonna miss you.
The investigation isn't over. You have absolutely nothing on Mars.
Mars is guilty. Case closed.
I don't think that's how that works.
Concern of yours now. You're off the case. So pack up and fuck off.
Okay, rude.
Blake, you are an unbalanced, psychopathic.
Is that the right call right here? You know what? Be so very non-Jane of you. Very non-Jane.
Asshole.
I'll take that as a compliment. Honestly, I don't give a shit what you think. I found the origami killer. Everyone's happy. End of story. Have a nice trip back, Norman.
But you didn't do anything. This is very much the Sailor Moon meme of Tuxedo Mask being like, I've done it. I did the job. And we said, but you're not doing anything. Hey, we've been trying to like prevent this man from doing the drug the whole time, and then he just does it.
The killer's name is here. Somewhere in this data. I just have to find it. Find it before it's too late.
Like, was that avoidable in
One last thing, sir.
other actions?
You should be careful not to overindulge in you know what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous. It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
Well, it's the fact that they frame it as like a thing that if he's gonna keep this habit for too long, he's going to die. And then something happens and we literally cannot prevent him from doing it. Like, that meant that maybe it was avoidable. But I don't know.
Harry was in record mode when I was fighting with the killer. Perhaps there's something on it.
Maybe. Mayhaps. Play the video. Are we supposed to... Are we supposed to be pausing it at a certain time?
The sword was already in Paco's office. It's got nothing to do with the killer.
Oh, so we're supposed to pause it at a very specific time and analyze a thing in it? Can we... Oh, we can rewind. No. Let's rewind.
Gold watch. I'm sure I've seen this before somewhere.
Oh, is it the same watch? Is it really the same watch? Wow, we are taking a very good look at that watch.
The watch they give for promotions to lieutenant. The killer is a cop.
And who was surprised? And is anyone surprised? Is that the only bit of info we need? Are they going to want us to get more? They have not made it incredibly clear. That feels like pretty definitive evidence, though, right? To be quite frank, I don't enjoy these gameplay portions.
Looks like the killer is a cop. Carter Blake! That would explain the dead-end investigation and his desire to frame Ethan Mars.
Well, we gotta investigate further, man. I fear we're gonna need a lot more info.
The gun the killer left at the Blue Lagoon. Perhaps there's some way of tracing its history.
Yeah, you got that technology, man.
Impounded in a police case 5 years ago. The gun is still supposed to be in police custody. Who checked it out? If not a cop.
No data for geoanalysis. Also,
2 receipts from the same gas station. Might be near the killer's home.
so like geoanalysis.
The killer lives in this zone. 342 people live around there. Not good enough. Gotta find a means of identifying the killer more precisely.
Well, they want us to like do this, like in earnest. Like, all right. What if we look at the files? I don't know that we... Let's look at the origami killer. Nothing. Why did you let me do that? Oh.
The killer is white, age between 30 and 45. He's intelligent.
Oh, we've seen this before.
Calm and determined.
So is there something?
An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time.
We have already seen this. So is that it? We anything else we can do? We're just gonna go off of this like it might have been Agent Blake. Is that what we're gonna go with? Or... Anything else we can do? Oh, we're bleeding. We're bleeding out of our eyeball. Oh no, we're bleeding out of our eyeball. I think we should probably leave. I don't think we're doing too well. Can you clear it all, please? Thanks. Continue or give up. So that means like it is in here. That is okay. All right. Analysis impossible. Okay, can we geoanalyze it? No.
Cop. There's only one cop in the geoprofiling zone. Gotcha. He owns a warehouse on the docks. If I'm wrong, Sean Mars is dead.
Suddenly he's no longer bleeding. He is suddenly okay and not bloody. It's a miracle. Through the power of criminal justice, he has been cured.
Are you sure it's the right car? At the docks. Call the SWAT team. Oh, and I'll need a chopper. Today? Of course I'll need it today, you fucking imbecile.
The fuck? Sir, did we need to be that aggressive? I don't think that was necessary.
Let me stay with you, Scott. I don't want to go.
Look, it'll only take a couple of days. Long enough to get this resolved.
I can't just wait while you confront my son's killer.
It's the only way, Lauren. Trust me. Now go stay with your mother for a few days. I'll come and get you when this is all over.
Tell me who the origami killer is. I want to know who killed my son.
Listen, when I'm done, I'll tell you everything I know. I promise.
Oh. Oh. The only lead up I feel we got was when he caressed her at a very inappropriate time. And they fucked right there.
Hang on, John. I'll get help. Just hang on. Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising. I'm hurrying. I'll be right back.
There was no real lead up to that. It just happened. Oh, okay, now we got a child saving child. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Great. Instructions incredibly clear. Thank you. And we're okay. What am I looking for? I don't think they really instructed us on what we were looking for. He's just, I'm gonna get you out of there. Okay. How far do we go? To find something to save a child. Arguably, this is also a flashback, isn't it? So, is this going to change story that has already happened? Or like something? Oh, there's an adult. There's an adult. Okay. Do we let the adult know?
Dad, it's John.
Oh, it's Dad. Okay.
John's gonna die! John's gonna die, Dad!
Crap!
Please!
You're on your own, kid.
Dad, you've got to save John! I tried, John. I really tried. But he wouldn't come.
What's plan B then, kid? What's plan B? Come on. Come on. There's got to be a plan B. Dad sucks. We get it, but
Please don't die, John. Please.
sheer power of will is going to be enough right now. What's plan B?
Don't forget about this guy.
And in clear English, while the water is rushing against his face at probably like a speed in which speech would be completely inaudible. Impossible, even. Don't forget me, Scotty. Don't forget me. What do you mean? Also, he said that, did his foot get so stuck to the point where like he couldn't like wiggle his shoe out? Like he couldn't wiggle out of his shoe, maybe? This is just such a very unique position to have this happen. Also, arguably a little too edgy to like have us see that scene and go down entirely like that. A little too much edge there. David Cage, though that seems to be his thing. It's giving Titanic door scene a little bit. A little bit. It was very like, damn, you didn't actually try at all, did you? Yeah, I would have sent him down the pipe. Yeah, you feel like it would have like wriggled him loose. Like they made it seem like his whole freaking leg was trapped under there or something, but he mentioned just his foot. I guess it could have been stuck enough, but It's just, it's actually the voice acting that made that scene so hard to take seriously. It's because, like, how is all this water rushing right into him the way that it is? And we're understanding him perfectly. Are we gonna light the whole shoebox on fire? Okay. What? When did he... What? That's not what happened, was it? Did that even happen? Was there even a hint of that happening? I don't remember him pulling out any origami in there. Now this... How? Literally how? Literally when and how? They're trying so hard for this to be a reveal. They're trying so hard for this to be like a shocking reveal, but I'm sitting here like, literally how? Literally. There's literally no way this could have been plausible, judging by the scene that happened at this place. I've been murdered. Because, like, we were playing as Scott Shelby in this scene. And at no moment was there, like, a fade to black or, like, a time in which he could have done this. I don't think there was even, like, an interaction. Like, the only way this could have been pulled off is if Lauren and the shop owner like had a moment together where like we just saw them chatting. Could have expanded her story a little bit more, grew her character a little bit. And then this could have been something like we could have just been seeing her talk about something. I don't know. There's so many ways this could have actually just been done better. But instead they just gave us nothing. And now we're just we have to believe that that he did this. We have to believe that he did this. And I don't. They're trying to murder me. I simply don't. Don't blame the gays for this one. We are creatively a little superior than this. Like most of us, I would say. None of this is making a lick of sense. Wow, we really like saw this game and we were like, damn, they made a game into a movie. And that was how we said that's why we said we loved it. Cause like, I remember this game being very positively reviewed. People were very into this scene. What? Okay. Yep. I mean, this one's believable, I guess, because like, sure. All right. Why not? Why not? This might be the most believable reveal. That one. I guess we were supposed to go off of Scott, the rarest of rare names. Milquetoast ass name. Listen, Scott's a fine name. Nothing wrong with the name Scott, but like, there was literally no way that we should have believed that. I don't believe any of it, actually. No way. Oh, not you going to Scott. We don't know who this woman is. We know she's a journalist now. We finally know that she's a journalist. why she's going to confront Scott Shelby by herself, who she now believes is the origami killer. Okay. And we're just gonna open the door. And she knows how, well, she knows how to lockpick. Fun fact, y'all. I actually worked at a lock shop. When I was in college.
Touch, girl.
You haven't lost your touch, girl. So I got to work on a lot of like door related mechanisms, mainly like cutting keys and pinning the cores and things for the locks. But I also got a lock picking set.
Killer's apartment. There must be something that'll tell me where Sean Mars is.
And let me just tell you, picking locks is not as easy as they make it look. Like, if you learn the feel for it, like it is like a learned skill kind of a thing, but it can even still take like skill in it. Sometimes can still take a long time. Girl, I'm trying to... Hello?
He used to be a cop. Probably knew exactly how an investigation would be carried out.
God, her skin is glowing though, period. She made sure to moisturize before she got the scoop. Is that all that's there? Is there anything else? Oh, an inhaler. Okay, just, yep. For knowledge, just so we know that it's there. I don't really know which way I should be going. You think she'd give this more thought? You know, I suppose we're just supposed to believe that she's really brave. But a lot of the choices she makes are just actually the worst. Like, I guess she wants to be brave and all that, but these are some pretty terrible decisions. Like, objectively. Like, I want the lore on that, because I can believe that she's that reckless, you know? But, like, give me the lore on it. Like, has she always been a thrill seeker? Has she gotten too close to death and, like, maybe every time escapes, and that's why she believes that she can always go in dangerous situations and be fine? Like, girl, give us the tea about it, you know? It's not that I don't believe that this can happen, it's more that I want an explanation. Because, like, characters making decisions that we wouldn't is interesting. That can be very interesting, but, like, give us a reason why. I want to understand. Her character really is go on, give us nothing. Perfectly square shirts. We're anxiously looking out the window. What? You just... I mean, it does look a little suspicious there, I will say. So, there's nothing else we can do with it though. Just suspicious looking cabinet that we're gonna, okay. We're not gonna do nothing about it. We look at the mirror. We walk around this room really strangely because what are we doing here? What? Why is the music getting tense? Hello? We can do something here, but it's like I have to look at it. There we go. It's the medical cabinet. Medicine cabinet. Okay. That's it? And now we just have to stay here? No, we can leave. Okay. What is... These controls are... peak technology of gaming in 2010, y'all. This game may have won awards. I don't know. Wait, what was that? I feel we've looked at pretty much everything. Hey, Smokey. Is this the part where we leave? It doesn't look like she actually really got anything.
A cop's uniform. Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
Oh. Okay. How all this exists here is fascinating. Cool. We're making discoveries. You know what was the most criminal thing he did? Cook those unseasoned ass eggs. It's claps in chat for that. Claps in chat for that. Because you're right. All this, and it's still the fact that he made the most unseasoned scrambled eggs and put them out for someone to eat. She didn't end up eating them. Thank goodness for her. She avoided a poor decision. What she wouldn't have known, of course, but you know, we would have known, and we'd have been like, "Oh, girl, I feel so sorry for you. I feel so bad." We do have some ads coming up, and I do need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. And then we'll come back and keep on keeping on with Heavy Rain. The plan is to finish it. I'm pretty sure we're very close to the end. So if I'm remembering what scenes are coming up, we're pretty much there. So don't know how much more time we'll have left with it, but we are almost to the finale. We're almost to the very end. So get ready, y'all. The rain is gonna get heavy. Oh, it's gonna get heavy. So in case you weren't aware, the rain is going to get heavy. So stay tuned. It's going to be fun. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you got to do. Take care of yourself any way you need to. Feel free to share the stream if you haven't done so yet with !RT. We're spreading it around. Blue Sky can help more people find their way here, and I would love to see this space grow even more. And that's a free way to help it out in that way. So something to consider. We do these ads once per hour, by the way. Once per round, like every 45 minutes, I should say. Just that way people don't have to see pre-roll ads on the way in. It also does help the channel a little bit if you just let them run. So thank you in advance if you do stick around during those ads. I really appreciate it. I know they're not fun, but I'd rather not have pre-roll ads where you have to like wait to like see the stream, you know? And I'd rather have like regularly scheduled ones that we can predict a little bit more and make sure that you don't miss any of the content. So enjoy your break. Do what you gotta do. We'll be back in the next 3 minutes with some more Heavy Rain. Does my dad watch the stream? No, but yours does. What the hell's going on? Where are you, Tyler? Tyler! Oh my god! Well, you asked where he was. You asked where he was, and Teddy said, right here. I have to call the police. Oh wait, look at that! Look, he's peeping! Look, he's peeping. He's like, hey, I found your boyfriend. Oh, I thought I was gonna get run over. Look at the little rat in the bottom left. Aw, you see the little rat? Oops. I want to ask her about the blood. Not bosom friends. Now that our breasts have become friends, now that we are friends by declaration of our breasts. What you doing out here, Roomba? You need to go back inside. Go back inside, Roomba. You're supposed to clean the inside. Whoops. Ooh. That shit hurted. Hey, operator, chill. I believe Corinthians 6:9. Is that the one where God makes love to me? I lived that already. And it was nice. So I'm good because I was already there. I had the lived experience. I love having like suggestions on what I should read though, because I love reading. Reading is fun. Reading is so much fun. Sorry, I was choking on God's nuts. So. Okay, she's got a round face, mole on the right cheek. Oh, Miss Ma'am, when did you grow a second mole? And how long did it take? I got questions. Everything is order with my appearance. I don't know about that. That wasn't satisfactory. You didn't answer my question. My question was, why do you got a second mole? How long did it take for you to get that mole? Could you hold, please, ma'am? 5123. Hello, Gloria Schmidt speaking. My husband and I are in the apartment right now. We are not expecting any visitors today. Okay, Gloria Schmidt. With 2 times the moles. You're also not on the list. What's that about? I think there is an error. I should be on the list. Look at the list again. Ma'am, I looked at it 2 times. You know what? Just for you, ma'am. Yeah, you're not here. Interesting. Listen, it's over for you. It is over for you. She really tried. If it just wasn't for that extra mole, she might have passed. I was on my A game. She's certainly Maria. You think she's Pyramid Head in disguise? I'm just imagining this, but it's a Maria to fully Pyramid Head reveal, but he's like in a plaid dress. And he's just like, ooh. Listen, ever since I got a bidet, there are some times when you're using the bidet where you just, you crank it on, you don't like ease yourself into it, you accidentally just, you just crank it full blast and it just hits you right in the booty hole, like just in the right spot to where you're just like, oh, it's always an audible noise. It's like there's like a nerve ending that just triggers like a sound in your mouth. And that's the struggle I've now learned from having a bidet. Sometimes you do it just to feel something. Oh wait, I didn't go in here yet. Oh, he was pooping. Oh shit, he was literally shitting. We walked in on a man shitting. Yo, man, I'm sorry you had to go out like that, but damn, we literally caught that man on the pooper. Wow. We just made that guy experience everyone's most primal fear. It's a very vulnerable state. It is a very vulnerable position to be in, quite literally. Okay, I can go all the way down if I need to. That's what I told your dad last night. It was worth it to make that joke. Yeah, get their ass. Get them. Get them. Yeah, you show them. Yep, that's fierce. Listen, you can say what you want about Eileen as a character, but it is fierce that they let her fight with a damn purse and it do meaningful damage. Period.
Meeting Turtle Pope for the first time.
Wait. Wait.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Muriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
Love him. I love him already. Oh my god, look at his little hat. He has a little hat.
All right.
He's so precious. I love him. I remember hearing about the Turtle Pope at the time, and I was just like, that's cute. It just feels so different to see him in the game. I love him. He's just being a Pope. He's just poping. Just poping around. All right, thanks for sticking around, y'all. I had to situate myself with Smokey. This little baby. Little baby. All right. Yeah, I don't know exactly how much more we have until the end, but we're pretty much there. We are pretty much there. So it's all just gonna keep getting wackier from here. While we're coming up to the tail end of the game, I'm gonna put out some reminders for you all. Don't forget, we got Silent Hill's Drag Race coming the end of March 28th at 12 p.m. Pacific. It's going to be a wild time. I'm putting Silent Hill characters into a RuPaul's Drag Race web-based simulator, and we're going to let a whole season of Drag Race happen in front of our eyeballs. It's going to be wild. It's going to be a good time. My wacky little brainchild is going to be in the front page of Twitch, and I think that just tickles me. It just tickles me. So I hope to see you there. It's going to be a really fun time. I think we decided that the cast list is something that we're going to decide on Sunday. So that way we can figure out who's going to be in there. And then you'll know who our contestants are. Tomorrow, actually, we have a little bit of a impromptu bonus stream coming up because the Silent Hill, funny enough, Silent Hill, they're also doing a transmission tomorrow where they're going to give us some more information on Silent Hill F, a brand new Silent Hill game coming out. So I feel like I have to be live for that, and I do have the time to do so may as well. So we'll be live. Probably won't be a super long stream, but we'll go live an hour ahead of time so that way we can chat a little bit, see, think about what's coming up, chat with each other about what we think we're going to see, and just chill out. We'll kind of wind down and chat about what we saw after that too. So won't be too long, but we'll be hanging out tomorrow as well. But yeah, it's gonna be exciting. Got some fun stuff coming up. Also, our daily special today, if you have not checked that out, !DS in chat. $5 tips to the Ko-fi would help us get closer to hitting that Silent Hill Monsters and Drag goal, because I'm commissioning some art, and if y'all help me cover the cost of that, we'll do a Hello Kitty Island Adventure stream as a next Ganja Gaming segment. You have until the 28th to hit that goal. So something to think about, something to keep on your minds. And if we get 8% more of that goal, for every 10% of the goal that we're raising for that, I'm doing wheel spins. So 8% more for that goal, and we'll do another wheel spin. Could be nice. Could be nice. Are we ready for all of this? We ready for all this nonsense? Because it's going to be nonsense, and we're going to laugh. It's going to be great. Hi, Unripe Corpse. Welcome back. How have you been?
This is where he cultivated the orchids that he left on the chest of his victims. Sean Mars. The lunatic's been watching him drown. It's some kind of a well filling up with rain, slowly drowning him. There's not much time left. There must be something here showing where the well is.
And we're just going to keep staring at it and frantically not doing anything about it. When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched they searched and called for them. They cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children have never been seen again. Okay.
Shit, it needs a password.
Not a password. Rain. It's gotta be rain. Damn. Well, I mean, it's the origami killer, so it's gotta be origami. Obviously. Damn. Maybe it's gotta be, you know what? It's gotta be John, because his name is John. That makes so much sense. Shit. It's not gonna lock us out, is it? It doesn't seem like it. It's gotta be Orchid. Because there's orchids in here. Oh, now she's just typing on her own. Oh.
So you found my little secret?
So you didn't want to like try and hide? I mean, it's already like right out in the open. Kind of hard to hide, I suppose. There's not really any hiding spots in there, but you could have just like got the jump on him, you know? Girl, fight for your damn life. She really just walked out and said, "You got me. You got me."
It's over, Scott. All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son.
Shut up!
You don't understand.
There's
I don't
one
think we
child
do
left.
either.
There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
Oh. Oh. So cool. New tattoos. Let's go. You deserve it. You deserve it. What are the tattoos? Why are you giving me... Oh, not the gas. Oh, not the gas. Is this going to be it for our reporter, who we just learned is a reporter 10 minutes ago? Okay. What is this accomplishing? Are we gonna die? I think we're gonna die. But the what? What are we doing? Crack in the wall. Makes sense. Hey, get out of there, girl. No, why would you make us do this? Like, hey, get her out of there.
Chris, is that a weed?
No, this is a crayon.
And she's hotboxing.
She's vaping.
Oh. I think the whole house is vaping. The whole apartment. Soon to be the whole building. Oh shit, I almost missed that. I almost lit this whole woman on fire. Damn. Oh, we can hit this button to node the controls. That's neat. I didn't know that until now. Thank you for the bits, Michael. That did just help us hit our goal for a wheel spin. So let's do it. Y'all get to, oh my god, for those who haven't gotten to see the wheel yet, it's your time. It's your time. Luna with the 34 months. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Jeff Blove.
Jeff Blove. Thank you so much for the 34 months of subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy the warm beverage next to your name. The emotes will spread all across Twitch. Your access to the sub-only Discord channel of the Discord server. Ad-free viewing, but most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you 4 more subs, and then we get to do another wheel spin. How exciting. How exciting. What is this? Read an entry from Ghost Hunting for Dummies. Written by the infamous he certainly is something. Zach Bagans. Let's see what he has to say about ghost hunting. Everyone put a page number in chat. I'm probably just gonna do like one section, so put a page number in chat. Hold on. Up to up to 406. I will find something in there for us. There's a 420, but it's an index. So yeah, won't be much to read other than an index. All right. We'll do 24. Denied. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean denied? What happened? You're moving to Glendale, AZ. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I know that area quite well, actually. All right, 24. The Cock Lane Ghost. We are reading about the Cock Lane Ghost. Great. Just as famous as Wesley's spirit was, the Cock Lane Ghost, which made its first appearance in 1762, has since attracted the attention of countless writers and investigators. According to Lenora on the Haunted Palace blog, the story became a media sensation of the 18th century, a story of sex, mystery, a man accused of murder by a ghost, and a poltergeist that wreaked havoc on a home. No matter what people believed about the outcome of the case, there was no denying the fact that it galvanized the city of London at the time and earned a permanent place in the annals, I almost said annals, of the paranormal. Richard Parsons and his family lived on Cock Lane. What a place. A working class area of Smithfield, London. To his neighbors, Parsons was a well-respected clerk at a church, but he was also a drinker and was not terribly responsible with his money. His closest friend, James Franzen, ran a local pub, the Wheat Sheaf, and that probably didn't help Parsons' drinking problem. Things seemed better for the family after Parsons met a couple in need of lodgings, and soon William Kent and his wife Fanny moved into rooms in the house on Cock Lane. Even better, William Kent was a moneylender, and he agreed to loan 12 guineas to the down-on-his-luck Parsons to be paid back at a rate of 1 guinea each month. We'll continue that page, perhaps, if we hit some more goals. If we get it on the spin wheel again, we'll continue that one so we can learn about the ghost of Cock Lane. Good old Cock Lane. We know it well. And they were pub mates. Oh my God, they were pub mates. Feel free to take part of that daily special for some fried chicken candy. I'm eventually planning on like putting a bunch of different things on a wheel that we will spin at the beginning of streams to decipher as well. Ooh, we'll get really into it. To decide on what the daily special will be. So I'm starting to get some ideas on like other things we can do. I think I for sure wanted to enable a fart button on one of those because, you know, a well-timed fart sometimes just really does a psyche good. We love a good laugh moment, you know, so that might be something I put in there. Bean Boozled might be something we put in there. I'm open to ideas too, so. All right, let's save this woman from the fire, I suppose. That is one way to handle it. What are we doing? I'm going to assume we cannot just... I mean, we might be able to. There we go. All right. If I remember correctly, that window over there, you can jump out of it. She says, if it's the same window, I believe you can jump out of it. But before she does that, she's like, if I jump out of there, I'm going to die. And then you jump out there, and then she dies. Maybe perhaps one of the better moments of storytelling in this game. It feels implied that we have a time limit for this. Not the propane tank. Check the fridge for a cold one to cool off. No big deal. Oops. Oop. Oh, I almost missed that. Well, of course it would be locked. Well, of course it would be locked. Yeah, ooh, that was a solid kick. Ooh, that was a pretty solid one too. Damn. Ooh. Are you trying to say that it's useless? That we should not keep doing this? I guess so. Or was it the kitchen door? Was it the kitchen window? What do you... Oh, there is a, what are you doing? Oh, there is a timer that they've now revealed. What was that for? What was that for? Well, there is a cold one, turns out. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. If I remember correctly, this does something. This, like, actually, I think this actually saves her. What? How did she get outside? What? How is she here now? No concussion, no nothing. But that saves her. I think someone had to tell me that the first time I played it. That would, because I think I was like actually trying to keep her alive and panicking about it. So someone was like, yeah, if she goes in the fridge, she actually lives. And I think I remember that. So, oh my God. Oh my God. Hi, Sway, how you doing? But how did she escape? Sway, they don't explain anything in this game. Nothing. We have to just believe everything because David Cage said so. And David Cage is a brilliant story writer. So when he tells you something happens in a story, you listen. And that's just how that works. That's storytelling. How you doing, Sway? Welcome in. Just popped out of there. No problem. We don't even see her leave the fridge. We don't know where the fridge went. How she survived the fridge. Yeah, no, Green, that's... So I haven't seen all of the Indiana Jones movies yet. I don't think. No. I know I've seen like the first two, I think. What movie does that happen? Because that's just wild. Oh, it's in Crystal Skull. That didn't come out before this, did it? Did it? Because I was going to say, could that have inspired that moment? For them to be like, oh, if you think of Indiana Jones, you'll survive this experience. God. You hate that you love this game low-key because this was peak PS3 era. It was. Like, this was a technological marvel. Like, people look back on this. Like, I was, when I've been posting about playing this as a Ganja Gaming segment, there have been some people that coming out of the woodwork to be like, yeah, no, I remember having so much fun with this. And the things that we have been seeing in this, those technological Marvel goggles certainly were on pretty tight. And that's not an insult to anybody's taste, because there are redeeming qualities of this game for sure. But it leaves a lot to be desired when it comes to storytelling. Like, the core component of you get to choose your adventure story game, the story should probably be a selling point, you know? Heavy Rain was 2010. Crystal Skull was 2008. Oh my God. David Cage wanted that moment to happen. Oh my God. Oh my God. You know, if someone else came up with the idea, I'd probably like it more. But even then, it's still really goofy. And where is the fridge? And where is the fridge? Where is the fridge now? Ma'am, I don't believe you made it out of there. You're a ghost. You are a ghost of Madison's past. Had a nasty bob cut. Oh no. Oh no. Was it as bad as Courtney Cox's bangs in Scream 3? Because when I was watching that, not us being the child. Oh shit, the child. The child. And I remember watching Scream 3 with some people, and someone at one point was just like, her bangs are so loud. Like, you just couldn't not pay attention to how bad the bangs were. It was that bad. Well, oh, we can stream Sean. Sean! Press X to Sean, everyone. X to Sean. Sean!
I've been looking for a long, long time. Looking for a father that would be able to do what mine could not do. Sacrifice himself in order to save his son. Oh, I searched. And then I remembered you.
This ought to be good. Because he was just a guy who happened to be standing there.
All those murders, just to find a father capable of saving his son.
Just to find a father? Do you have any idea how it feels to be a worthless nothing in your father's eyes? Believe
Scott Shelby, do not open that can of worms. How long do you want to be here? Scott Shelby, I can tell you a lot.
me. I've suffered just as much as my victims.
I finished your damn trials. Now give me back my son.
He's there. All you have to do is open that crate.
And then what? Oh, Deus Ex Nam and Jaden? Okay. Great. Fantastic. Therapy would have been cheaper than this. Much cheaper. Honestly, probably a little less work too. Like, emotional work, sure, but like, damn, bestie, it starts feeling light after a little while, you know?
Ring ring, your inner demons are calling. Hey.
That might have been the best time for that one to be the alert. That's what's happening in Scott Shelby's brain right now. Thank you for the bits, Michael. I appreciate it. Oh my god, that's literally the plot. His inner demons are calling him, and he answered, and then he became possessed by them. That... Oh, it worked. All right. Neat. The scream at the end, it's so good. Like, that TikTok was just so me-coded. Oh, do we have to perform CPR now? Like, what's the next step? Oh, that's right. Nam and Jaden combat scene. Again. Okay, gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Chat, I'll be with you in a second. I always sometimes think I can just like chill through these scenes, but then suddenly I have like a super complex combat moment that I gotta quick time my way through. And they give you like a second. Oh yeah, right there. Oop. Oh my god, how long is he gonna throw things? Oh, CPR time.
Don't have me, son, please. Breathe. Gotta breathe.
Yeah, just breathe, Sean.
Don't leave me.
Press X to breathe.
Sean.
Ugh.
Have we thought about maybe seeing if, like, I don't know, the hospital could do something? Like, maybe you didn't have the skill set to do so, but maybe this is the time for 911? Like, oh, okay, whoa, okay. Turns out this is the power of the father's love.
Oh, Sean. Oh. Oh. I thought you were gone.
Somehow.
Dad, I knew you'd come and save me.
Oh shit! Then right back into this. No time to breathe. No time to breathe, get back to kicking ass. Oh, that was up arrow, not up with the controller. We were just in such a flow of like flinging the controller around. I kind of liked it. not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad that like this style of like gameplay for these kind of narrative type games kind of went out of style, because being locked in for that long with control schemes that are taking like a long time, like not enough time for you to like really process that it's happening. Like you got to react so damn quick. That's why I'm like locking in. And I wouldn't mind as much if it was just like short bursts of having to be locked in like this, you know?
Save me.
We might need you.
Huh?
I mean, we might need him for evidence. Like that might be something we should like consider, but at the same time, like you have on multiple counts right now tried to kill us. Multiple. Every single time you have done something in this current scene, it has been with the intent of killing us. I don't remember what I did last time. But I feel like if I remember correctly, it does potentially look bad on Norman Jaden, Mr. Nom and Jaden. If we don't save him. Like if we're supposed to do the job right, you know, like barf. But also like it's pretty clear that he is the killer, but yeah, all those times right there. Let's see what happens when we try to help him. Oh, doesn't he try to like throw him in? Maybe? Maybe. It seems like maybe that's about to happen. Thanks for saving me. Now I'm gonna try to put you in there. I'm staying locked in. I don't need Nom and Jaden getting turned to meat goop. And then he falls into the wood chipper anyway. Or the meat grinder. There he goes. Please don't make us save Norman Jaden. Norman Jaden, just be safe. We've worked too hard already. Thank goodness. Karma got its kiss. Dang. I get it. The way they animate this game sometimes feels like a Three Stooges moment. Yeah. And I think it's the Uncanny Valley portion of it. Like, technology at the time, like, it looks better because they remastered it a little bit for this port. But it's, because the facial expressions are still not quite there yet, and, like, the mocap technology was not as refined as it is now, there are definitely some things that just feel very uncanny and just don't, it's a little goofy how it happens.
There was general relief this morning when the police announced that they had found Sean Mars alive more than 4 days after his disappearance. Mars had been imprisoned in a well by the man known as the Origami Killer.
The tone shift from what we just went through to suddenly victory fanfare.
The successful resolution of this case was
That mugshot ass look of him.
possible only by the bravery of Ethan Mars, who the police believed at one point to be the killer. It is no doubt
Where are you looking? Is the teleprompter really all the way up there?
that he succeeded in foiling the plans of the Origami Killer.
Origami.
Police commissioner presented him with an official apology.
Why is he so quiet?
Our main headline today. It is reported that the police have identified the man thought to be the Origami Killer. Scott Shelby, 48, is a
Look at
former
his face.
police lieutenant who claimed to be a private eye hired by the families of the killer's victims. Shelby...
Oh, jeez. Now go ahead and refresh. That was weird. That's weird. that's like I don't know if something's going on with OBS or like if I need to like reconfigure some settings or something, but some like there's just that's like the second time within like the last couple weeks that it's just like disconnects for no other reason other than just disconnecting. Like for no reason that I can say. And they say it's something about my stream key not being valid or something, like something that could not connect to the stream keys or something. That was weird. I don't know what happened there, but we're back. Ciderax with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. What a way to bring back the vibes. Best way to bring back the vibes. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Ciderax. With the 5 gifted subs to the channel. Anyone who's just got gifted a sub. DJM, Playfulness, Respect Style, Proger Ninja, Okizimioji, and the Rex says. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here to receive those. Thank you to Ciderax for gifting those subs. Really appreciate it. Hope you all enjoy your brand new warm beverage next to your name. The emotes are spread all across Twitch. Your access to the sub-only Discord channel of the Discord server, ad-free viewing. But most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. I'm glad at least stream didn't go down. Like it was just OBS that had a problem. Like it was just the disconnect screen, right? Because like sometimes it gets a little annoying when it's like it makes the whole stream go down because then it's like inconvenient for people too. So like seems like maybe it stayed connected at the very least. So thank you all for sticking around. I appreciate that. Let me do that hydration for you. Oh my goodness. All right, we all back. We're ready to keep. What was the last thing you saw before it went bork? Because I don't really think that much happened, but just a little blip. Good. What massive police yeah, there wasn't really. They kind of just fiddle farted around. It's kind of wild.
Is this where we're gonna live now?
Only if you really, really want to. Or we can keep on looking until we find something you like.
Audio mixing where?
It doesn't matter where we live, as long as we're together.
I will never let anyone or anything separate us again. We're stuck with each other, kiddo. Like glue.
Like
Can I
glue.
choose what my room is?
Sure thing, champ.
Yeah, they got a divorce. He was living in a janky apartment before this one.
All right, then I think we can stay here.
Can I pick what's room's mine? No, I get the big one. With the attached bathroom. I'm paying the bills on this damn thing. I get the primary. Dang it. Hi, Visual Pine. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome, welcome. The pine cones. We love the pine cones here. Love a pine cone. Especially when it's the visual pine cone. So true. Ooh, how was Split Fiction? I've been seeing people play that. I don't know who I'm gonna play it with at this rate. I'll figure that out, but I do want to play it, so I haven't been like trying to see too much of it yet. But it looks great. It looks amazing. It seems like people are really liking it. So you played it with your wife. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. How is it? It's a fairly long game, isn't it? Like it's got a lot to it. So I mean, I thought that was what was cool about oh my god, not me forgetting the name of it. The last one that they did. It's like on the tip of my brain. It's right there. I played it with a friend. Stop. It Takes Two. Thank you. I was like, what is it called again? It Takes Two. It Takes Two was great, and I think like I liked that it was like a longer adventure that you got to do with a friend. And I know they did I was going to say A Way Out, and I do know that is also one of the same games from this studio, which I have also heard good things about. But It Takes Two seems like it like really like put that genre on the map a little bit more. And I really liked It Takes Two, so I'm really excited about Split Fiction. Which was marital counseling for your wife and I. Yeah, that game got intense. That game got pretty intense, for sure. Well, thank you so much for the raid. If y'all don't follow Visual Pine, you should definitely go give Visual Pine a follow. We met at the St. Jude Summit last year around this time, and I thought that was really, really fun. So definitely go give him a follow, check him out. Super sweet variety of games over there. So you will enjoy your time. We are at the end of Heavy Rain, and it's been a silly time. It's been a silly time. We have done a lot of laughing about it, and there's still probably a little bit more to laugh about. We're on like the conclusion essentially. So this was actually an incentive we did at one point. So where I would play through the whole thing plus Gummy. And to be quite honest, Gummy or not, this game is incredibly silly. This game is incredibly silly and laugh worthy. So it's been a really wild time. You know what? It is definitely a game. It is certainly a game that we had and we played. That's for sure. We do have ads coming up in the next minute, so I'm just going to go ahead and let those run real quick before we continue on with this, so that way y'all don't miss the epic conclusion of, I'm sure it won. You know what? Maybe I'll look that up on the ad break to see. I'm sure it won an award. It was definitely like a technological marvel of its time for sure, because we were getting like what felt like a movie as a video game. And for the most part, like like it did look good for the time. So like I'm not dissing it for that. It is still a little uncanny valley because that's just kind of how graphics were at the time. But no, it was definitely it showed technological advancements in gaming, and that's pretty neat. So but yeah, the story leaves a little bit to be desired. But even then, it's been fun to laugh about, because this really, we looked forward to playing this, and we apparently enjoyed it quite a bit. But those tech goggles, I guess, maybe, I don't know. Not insulting your taste if you really love this game. It was just strange. All right, see you in a bit, Visual Pine. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. We do have some ads coming up. We'll just be chilling here so you don't miss anything. If you got to get up and grab some water or a snack or whatever you got to do to take care of yourselves, now's a great time to do so. We'll just be chilling here, chatting with the subs or people who got Twitch Turbo. So take care of yourselves. We will be back in just a few minutes. Feel free to share the stream if you haven't done so yet. That does help out a lot. Did Heavy Rain win any awards? Shut up. Okay, that one it does deserve, I feel. And that, okay, arguably it won 2 awards that it does deserve. 1 award is bonkers to me after we've gone through all of this. Absolutely bonkers. So, it did win a BAFTA for original score, which I can agree to. The music has actually been very good. The music has actually been quite nice. It sets the tone pretty well. And it's composed beautifully. I will agree to that. It won a BAFTA for technological innovation in 2011. These are all from 2011. Which, again, like I was talking about, technological marvel of the time. These people looked pretty, like, as real as you could get at the time. So, like, you do have to recognize that at the very least. Again, was it a little uncanny valley? Sure. But that was probably as realistic as people looked in video games at the time. But the BAFTA award that is absolutely mind-boggling me, and I don't know who was in charge of coming up with this award. You know, if they were all you know, I don't know, but it won a BAFTA for story. It won a BAFTA Game Award for story. quite frankly, I'm not surprised. But it makes me want to laugh. Story idea? Yes. There are good ideas here. I can say that much for certain. Apparently won best gameplay, which arguably is also a choice. But it was engaging at the very least. I will say that the gameplay was pretty engaging. And it won artistic achievement. All right. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I can't get over the fact that it won best story. I cannot get over the fact that it won best story. I think I might be able to do better. I'm telling you, like, if you're a writer, playing this game will make you feel like a better writer, because this has writing faux pas up the wazoo. What was it up against? You know, I don't know. $11 nominees. Can I get that? We're doing a deep dive. Well, welcome. Well, we're almost back from ad. Sorry, I thought we were back. I'm getting a lot of just like the titles, but hold on, I want to like find the categories. Super Mario Galaxy was in there. Super Mario Galaxy, if that was nominated for best story, that even that would have a better story on this. You fucking kidding me? Okay. Game British Academy Video Game Awards nominations announced. This is from 2011. I gotta find. We're looking specifically for the ones that were nominated for story. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We came to the wild realization and revelation that this won a BAFTA for best story in 2011. So we're doing research to find out just how egregious this was as a choice. Action. So I'm trying to find specifically why I'm looking it up on my phone instead of my computer. I'm right here with. Good question. I just thought this feels like this is what I would do if we were sitting in person. So like that's why my brain went to it. So it's like I'm just gonna do what I would do if I was just sitting with y'all at a coffee shop. This is what I would do. I can't find specifically the nominated categories of like the story one specifically. They just listed some of the nominated games. It's not really going to help me if we don't know exactly what was nominated for best story. Does the Wikipedia have a better winners and nominees? There we go. There we go. The Wikipedia is much more thorough about this. Story, okay. You cannot be for real. There was some tomfoolery going on behind the scenes. There were some deals. I don't know. I'm just allegedly. I don't know. This game was up against Alan Wake, BioShock 2, Mass Effect 2. This game was up against some iconic and memorable stories, and yet it won. Call of Duty Black Ops is on there. I don't know the story of that one. Fallout New Vegas was on here, which arguably from what I understand is like a lot of people's favorite Fallout. So the fact that it even beat that is wild. Yeah, I heard BioShock 2 wasn't, I mean, I remember BioShock 2 not being like as impactful to me as the first one. But like, it was still pretty good. It's better than this, story-wise. That's just wild to me. There was some... Yeah, that feels... It feels rigged, because it's like, how... What are the standards we're judging this on? If this was like based on votes, okay. Sure. But like, damn. That feels bad. That feels bad. All right, we have an award-winning story to finish, y'all. So, Beat Alan Wake. Oh, are we calling back to the scene somehow?
You've reached Madison Page. Leave me a message.
Matt? Sam? I'm worried about you, girl. You haven't answered your phone in days.
What?
Listen, I can't pretend to know what you've been through, but I'm here for you. If you want to talk to someone about it, you know I'm here. Right, I'll,
What is
try again
this?
later on.
Sorry, I lied. That scene did come back. For what reason? Guess she got the bad ending? Maybe, yeah, I guess. But like, is it because we didn't do our job enough? The job that we didn't know until the third act of the game? We did not know who this woman was, what she was doing, what her motives were until this stream. And even then, we still don't really know. But why the Shadow Men? She had a dream about Shadow Men invading her apartment. That's it. That's the only thing that's really connecting this. Nothing else. This wasn't like an act, like if this was an actual situation she had been in, not referenced. Maybe she doesn't know Scott's dead and is worried he'll come for her. She has a television. And considering her job, I feel she would do that. She would turn on the TV and see if any news were to come out about that incident. There's just so much that like they just bypassed for this to be her ending. It's so strange.
Our guest today is on the cover of today's World magazine this week and has been hailed by the whole nation as a new hero for our times. Astonishingly, he almost single-handedly ended the sinister series of killings by the man known as the Origami Killer and saved the life of young Sean Mars. His determination, courage, and intelligence have won our admiration. Norman Jayden. Good.
All right, Norman Jayden. I mean, I think we found our son, but I think Ethan found his son, but Norman Jayden did help, so he was very Deus Ex Norman Jayden. But he did it. Oh, don't do it, girl. Don't do it, girl. No, don't do it, girl. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you don't need that blue shit no more. I don't remember how I got a bad ending for Norman Jayden last time, but I did, so this is an improvement at least. What? What did that mean? What Is it the trypto? Is this like side effects of the trypto? Maybe? I think the only thing it could be. Withdrawal symptoms? Good night, MCR. We'll be back for a short stream tomorrow for Silent Hill transmission. We'll have 2 p.m. Pacific.
You killed my son, Scott.
True.
Were you thinking about that when you held me in your arms? I don't know why you did all this. Nothing can justify it anyway.
True. True.
I feel nothing but contempt for you.
Tell him, girl.
Nothing but contempt.
Spit on his grave. Hell yeah. You show him. His energy is tanking.
I want to see them again. I'm a father too.
Why are the credits so aggressive? Oh! Are they showing us like what could have happened? Okay, well, we're at the credits. We're rolling credits. I think I missed that this time. Not punk. And then zombie hand. What an unserious game. They truly did so much that you just kind of had to believe them. It was really just trust me, the game. Oh. Oh, man, that man flung. Oh, yeah, we missed this entirely. Can we pause during the credits? No. That man that was trying to, like, give us the alcohol when we, like, saw his house, we were there. If you take the drink and drink it, you have, like, a whole, like, death trap you have to, like, leave as Madison. There's, like, a whole other scene happening there, and we missed it completely. Oh, okay. That's right, that can happen. Also, JC said something. Somebody said something asking, like, oh, can he fall into the chipper? Norman Jaden, I think. I feel like if we failed enough quick times, he would have died in that situation. But I only failed, like, 1 or 2, I think. So. And if I failed them at the wrong times, it probably could have been bad. But yeah, I do feel he can get wood chipped. Meat ground. So what did we think? So how do we feel? We've made it to the end of Heavy Rain. Critically acclaimed, award-winning game for best story. How do we feel? Won a BAFTA for best story. How do we feel? Her aggressive, sexy dancing to this music. Might as well. It's time to celebrate. It's time to celebrate. 10 out of 10, many notes. 10 out of 10 experience. Lots of feedback on how the story went. That's for sure. And it sure won some awards. Yeah. It's, it had good ideas. It had good concepts. Don't get me wrong. They were not executed probably to their best potential, you know? I think there maybe should have been some edits, you know, a few edits. It's just, you know. Hey, what are we doing? Oh, we also have a wheel spin to do. because we hit that goal. Not the concept of the plan. Not the concept of the plan. See what we get. Hey, yo, a sticker giveaway to wrap up the stream. That's fun. I know I'm a little backed up on sticker giveaways, so if you're waiting on one, I will get to that ASAP. But what a great way to end the stream, y'all. What a great thing to do during the credits. Smokey, I appreciate you very much. Thank you for giving. Thank you for making my life quite a bit. Can I, you can't say for certain Madison needed more. Well, her story angle could have been so much more interesting being a reporter, being a journalist, you know? Like, that angle is very interesting in a story like this, especially when she had a direct connection to the main character. But they made no use of that. They made basically no use of that. It was really silly. I mean, if we kissed him, maybe something different would happen. I don't remember if I kissed him the first time. I don't remember if we kissed. So, all right, I'm gonna get a sticker giveaway started. All you need to know about entering these giveaways is that you need to be here to claim your prize when we draw the winner, and you need to be following the channel in order to be eligible to win. So, I'm gonna get this started. !ticket if you'd like a chance to win a sticker from the merch store. If you are curious about what designs are in the merch store for it, you can do !merch. We'll leave this going for a little bit, at least the next few minutes. So you got some time to enter. Time to even look at the merch store if you want to see if there's a sticker there you would like, because it'll be literally any sticker from the merch store. !ticket if you would like a chance to win. Hello, Squeezel and Jenny Beans. Getting in there. Neat. Music popping off. Wow. Wow. Wowie wow wow. Squeezel with the 48 months. 4 heckin' years at tier 2. Having the other half that gummy.
What a good time to come into chat. Lol, hi Jeff.
Thank you so much for the 48 months. I appreciate it. With tier 2, enjoy those extra 5 emotes. That warm beverage next to your name. Yeah, but most importantly, out of all those benefits, I hope you just continue to enjoy your time here. Get some love and some hype in chat for Squeezel, please. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's it certainly is that, isn't it? It certainly is that. I'm gonna give y'all 2 more minutes to get into this sticker giveaway. So !ticket if you would like a chance to win. If you would like a chance to win a sticker from the merch store. Well, since we just finished up our next Ganja Gaming segment, I don't know what we're going to be doing next for, because I think what we're going to do, I can't do it this coming Saturday, but the Saturday after, I think is kind of when we're going to start our Ganja Gaming as our Saturday segment, whether it's horror games, whether it's oh, they dedicated it to someone. Norman Corbeil, in memory of. Sorry, let me leave this here real quick. I don't know what game's going to be next. If we manage to hit this goal up in the top right, our Ko-fi goal for the Silent Hill Monsters in Drag for our lovely event coming up. On the front page of Twitch, by the way, Silent Hill's Drag Race. It's coming. It's coming to the front page of Twitch, y'all. And I would like to commission some art for it. And I'm already in talks with the artist. He sent me a sketch. It's looking great. He had some good ideas for this, and I'm even more pumped to fulfill that goal, because I think it'd be pretty neat. So if you want to help out there, you can, no pressure. Even just $1 would help us get closer to covering the cost of there. And if we do hit that goal before the 28th, even more so if we hit that goal before, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, then I will fulfill the goal of, then we will be able to make our next Ganja Gaming segment Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Which could be neat, which could be fun. Which could be exciting, though I may want to fulfill in some of the other goals that we have so far. Because we do have, okay, last like minute now to get into the giveaway, exclamation mark ticket. I would like to get those some of those into, I don't know if it's going to be Ganja Gaming necessarily, but we do have a Roller Coaster Tycoon stream that we got to do, and we have a Sims 2 stream that we got to do. So whether those end up on a Saturday or a different day of the week, we might like try to make it on a different day of the week, or like a bonus Sunday stream. I think it'll be a bonus Sunday stream. That'll be cool. So thank you for being here, y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out while we did this wacky ass game. Freaking wacky game. 30 seconds left. Exclamation mark ticket if you would like a chance to win a sticker from the merch store. Exclamation mark merch if you need to get a look at that store. Just in case. Maybe no. You never know. There might be something there for you. I do have new merch that I'm planning to put out at some point. All right. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. And the winner of a sticker from the merch store is Squeezel. Squeezel, you've won. You have won. Speak up in chat so that way we know that you've won. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Congratulations. If a mod wants to pull up the form with exclamation mark form, you can go ahead and fill out that form so I can get the information needed from you, and then I'll be sending you a link to be able to claim the giveaway for a sticker of your choice from the merch store. You love your sticker? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. So hope you enjoy whatever one you get. I'm sure it will look great on whatever you decide to put it on. And if anybody does grab any stickers from the merch store and they want to post those somewhere, whatever you put it on, if you want to post them, tag me. I always love sharing those photos. So it's pretty much an instant like repost if you do that. So alrighty, y'all. What a weird time. What a weird time this has been. This is the essence of Ganja Gaming, though. It's either going to be a nice, chill, fun time like that. It's going to be a silly, goofy, fun time. But no matter what, we're keeping it chill and upbeat. We're just going to be vibing together. That's the segment. It's normally going to be on Saturdays. But I figured because I wanted to make sure that we got this game finished up and I won't be able to stream on Saturday this week, that we might as well do a little midweek heavy rain moment, Ganja Gaming style. So I'm glad we did this, though. I'm glad we did this. This was silly and goofy. Over a decade ago, this was the pinnacle of storytelling in video games, I guess. So wild and wacky. Stick around if you're going to be on Twitch. If you're still on Twitch and you're hanging out here, but we are going to go on a raid, so don't go anywhere yet. I would love to send y'all off on a raid. I do still plan on working out tonight. And then I'm getting my haircut tomorrow morning. I ended up getting my haircut rescheduled tomorrow morning. So busy day tomorrow. Busy day. It's going to be a busy one. But yeah, don't forget, we'll also be live tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to live stream it to YouTube yet. I think it might just be Twitch. Tomorrow just might just be a Twitch live stream day. So if you're not yet following and you're on the YouTube side of things, that link is in the description below. We will be reacting to the Silent Hill transmission tomorrow, which starts at 3 p.m. Pacific. So I'll be live at 2 p.m. So that way we can just kind of chat for a little bit, talk about what we think is going to be at the transmission, what we might see. Just talk about all things Silent Hill. And then we'll be checking it out and maybe having a little wind down moment afterwards too. So won't be like a super long stream, but enough time to check out the transmission and chat about it. So also follow me on socials if you haven't done so yet. All those links are down in the description below. Also, my Ko-fi link is down there. This is currently what I'm doing full time. If you do enjoy it, a little tip does go a long way. But no pressure, of course, because you got to take care of yourself first. But if you wanted to become a member, even just $1 per month also helps you get some behind the scenes content that I don't post anywhere else. So all things to think about. I will be seeing you on Friday, YouTube. I think that's the next time I'll be live streaming on YouTube. So take care. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Have something tasty if you've not done so yet. Be kind to yourself or else. And stay magical. Thanks again for joining me on this. It was a